single good announcement, maybe 2.
So I'm curious how this is gonna go. Is Stellar Blade coming out on PC?
Yes.
They
Second
moved away
one?
from Sony, so yes.
They
Okay.
ditched Sony. Thank God.
That makes sense, yeah. Because they probably saw. I'm actually curious now. What was Stellar Blade's sales PC versus console?
Thought it was
Probably
higher
rough.
on
Hold on.
The
let
only
me
people that would have
fucking-
really been buying it are people that
Hi, Kaz.
ended up hearing about the the culture war stuff that went on with it for a short time.
you mean the
And Nikkei
censorship.
players. No, not
Okay.
just the censorship. I'm
There
talking
was
about
a whole
everything
bunch
surrounding.
Yeah,
you mean
there's a whole
the
bunch of shit around it.
no real woman looks like that? Oh wait, no.
Yes.
Here's the actual model. Well, no woman's
Don't
face
you
looks
know
like
that's
that.
a child? She's 27 for fuck's sake.
Here's
That-
the
that's a
30-something. Here's the 30-something.
That's a 27-year-old child.
Mother of 2, I think.
Right?
Still modeling.
And the face was obviously drawn by some degenerate,
Wow.
misogynist male pedophile. You mean the female wife of the developer who likes cute girls and drew the face?
Yeah, I can see why they decided to move away from Sony.
How bad is it?
PC nearly outsold the PlayStation despite being behind by an entire year.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Because a fuck ton of Nikkei players were waiting for it to drop on PC because we
Oh.
knew it was coming.
Well, I mean, yeah, but also it's like if you do the math, a majority of Sony PS5 players probably own a PC that can play it, and they
Yep.
just bought it on the PS5 because it was the only thing that was available at the time.
Because, yeah.
So they're probably
That's why
doing
I
the
did it.
math of like, yeah, if we just say Sony can go eat a dick, even if we release it only on PC.
Yeah. I would not be surprised. Which is good, because, I mean, no censorship. It'll go out on Steam, and, maybe,
So to be
hopefully
clear,
mods fast.
on the censorship thing with the clothing, that was due to Asian laws.
No, it wasn't, because they
Yeah, it
can,
was.
then how did they get away with uncensoring it on Steam?
Because in the U.S., which is where Steam is based, they didn't have to follow Asian laws.
Yeah.
Well, no.
If I
It
remember
was
correctly,
Sony
the censoring
California
was-
they went through.
Wasn't the censoring Chinese law? That's why they had to censor it.
No,
specifically, it was licensing. So, the originally had licensing deals with a couple of clothes companies, and then they backed out.
Yep.
And then in the Asian market, well, you know, they big no. You can't violate their precious.
Everything I heard said that Sony pulled the same shit they pulled with Final Fantasy VII Remake and giving Tifa an undershirt to hide her cleavage and
was also
toning her booba
very
down.
likely part of it.
A combination of things. Then
yeah,
okay.
That was also them talking with, I think, Western consultants, not really. Western consultants.
Well, no, because the other problem though is that Sony is very, and it's not just This is not the only game, not just Final Fantasy, not just Western consultants. They've done this a lot, apparently, in the Asian market.
Yep.
There's a lot of games that are exclusively Asian market games that Sony censors extremely hard for the exact same thing they will release uncensored in the US.
I thought it was only Nintendo who was doing that.
No,
like,
so
Sony
basically,
was the one who didn't.
No, Sony did it too. Yeah, Sony did
Sony
it massively. I remember seeing posts about how people were being like, "Holy shit, Sony! How are you censoring more than Nintendo?"
Okay. Which
yeah,
I don't get that on Stellar Blade because I've seen the side by sides on the outfits. I have the PC and the PlayStation versions, and it's not that much difference other than, yeah, they covered up some cleavage, or they added some leggings here,
Yeah, they
or they made the
minorly
skirt
altered
2
the
inches
outfits that
longer.
violated the
It was
copyrights, and then they
dumb,
censored some
and it
bits.
was
Yeah.
enough to piss me off for it being censored, but it wasn't game breaking. You know what I mean?
You know, I'm honestly surprised, Sign. I'm really impressed with you.
How you figure?
I'm just kind of shocked that you managed to play through Stellar Blade without cheating.
I played through more than once without cheating, asshole. It's not a hard game. Well,
Yeah,
I say that some of the movement puzzles. Oh boy.
Yeah, I see. I never ended up. I bought the game, tried it out, refunded it. The thing for me is that I'm bad at movement puzzle games. I fucking hate that shit.
Oh.
It is my bane. But on top of that, I really don't like the locked in counter system.
What do you mean?
I've said it before. Basically, it's like, okay, they're doing the X attack. You have to do the X block to counter it. Oh, they're doing the Y attack. You have to do the Y block. They're doing the B attack. You have to do the B block.
Okay. Yes, they have that. However, you can ignore it and just fucking dodge.
See, I tried that and I died.
What? Yeah, you have to get gooder.
What have
yeah,
I?
Well, I'm good.
No, it's literally as you advance, you unlock double jump, you unlock a larger dodge. So at first, yes, you are locked into that, but as the game progresses, you
I just have to play the game more in a way that I can't play it. Oh, of course, obviously.
Well, why don't you just cheat so you don't have to do that, Sneaky?
Why would I cheat when I can just refund the game and play something else?
What game is this?
Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade. Great game. I loved it. But some of the movement puzzle that gave me the hardest time was you're sliding down a tunnel and some retard has installed buzzsaw blades in the tunnel that you have to slide around or you get
been the Pale King.
That's a security measure.
It's a security measure, I guess. Yeah. But
I would say it's perfectly sensible to me.
Yeah, train against that regularly.
And what's hilarious is that as you're going through this, you're finding the little outposts that you later learned one of the other characters came by before you and set up. So it's like, wait, you mean somebody else did all of this shit, passed through all this, and just left it intact to fuck with me specifically?
Yes.
When I came after them?
Yes. Fuck you.
They couldn't have shut off the traps?
I mean, fucking, was it both Gray and wait, Max? You played Remnant 2 with me, and Remnant 1, right?
Not Remnant 1. I did play a little bit of Remnant 2
yeah.
with you guys.
Gray was the one who played the most Remnant 2 with me. Gray and I suffered through those movement puzzles.
I did not help matters at
all.
No,
you did not.
I made everything 200% harder by my mere existence.
We struggled. It was the struggle bus. I wasn't much better.
At least you weren't an active detriment to the both of us.
Living. Stay active detriment. You clutched up once or twice.
I remember the stone face. Ah, yes, I'm going to throw the fire that's on the ground into her. It bounces back and kills us both.
That did happen. Yeah. That did happen, yeah.
And that didn't happen once. That happened 3 times.
So you didn't learn to throw it at her feet?
It was a grenade.
Throw it at her feet.
She don't have feet.
It's a floating stone.
Throw it at the ground in front of her.
She wasn't on the ground.
Floating stone face.
What part of floating did you not understand?
Did you not? Can you not cook the grenades in that one?
No.
No.
Oh, wow.
They were
Yep.
impact
Okay.
grenades.
That's why it bounces. Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah.
Also the fire tornado.
The fire tornado. Gray! What is it? Gray!
Fire! I was not very good at that game.
We're in a
I had
fucking
a good
hallway. Like, we're in a hallway that's like 3 feet by 3 feet, and Gray's like, you know what I should do right now? I should cast a 3 foot by 3 foot fire tornado.
That seems fine to me. I don't see an issue
With enemies that teleport in.
Yeah, he asked how big the hallway was, and then said, great, that fits 1 tornado.
Well, as long as you're not in the hallway when you spawn it should be
We
fine,
fucking
right?
were!
You were in the hallway.
Again, I was not very good at that game. I had a great amount of fun
You
with
had
it.
a good... No, Gray, you're massively underselling yourself. You were fine at the game.
Fine, quote unquote.
I'm not gonna call him a fucking grandmaster, but he wasn't like a... He's not the lead weight he's making himself out to be.
That's what you would
I'm
say
not
to a
you,
lead
Stein.
weight. Hey.
Look, I wouldn't call Sign a lead weight. I mean, he existed before lead, was invented, so,
Yes.
it's
He's
kind
an
of like...
aluminum weight.
Aluminum?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what?
Metal.
Yeah,
Lead's a metal.
Aluminum's very lightweight.
I would say it's quite
also
lightweight.
It's also decently tough. That's why it's a preferred metal for so much stuff.
It's tough.
It's
for
also
its
also
weight.
like
Density.
it's
Well,
probably
yes, it's tough
the
for its
most.
waste, but guess what?
It's like
That's
the
great.
most recyclable metal we also have access to.
99% recoverability.
Yes.
Which
Yeah,
is
like it's absurdly good.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that copper is right behind it in most recyclable?
That's
I'm
right.
not
I wouldn't be
surprised.
Yeah, copper, silver, gold, platinum, all like very like they're all like sitting around 97%.
Huh.
But yeah, it's good shit. Good shit. Unfortunately, we don't do that because we send all of our recyclables overseas because the NIMBYs voted to not have recycling plants near their homes because they looked ugly.
yeah,
Lowers their property
of
value, you
course.
see.
Yeah.
Except
So
they
we
don't
send it all
usually-
overseas, where instead of recovering 99% of the product, we recover about 10% of the product.
Yeah, that's terrible.
10%, 90%, basically the same thing.
Yeah, so just remember, you can thank the eco greenies for that.
Well, I mean, it's not all over the entire United States. We still have recycling plants down here. They're just on Martin Luther King Boulevard or in that neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, we just put them in the ghettos because
Pretty much.
yeah.
Or outside the cities.
Yeah.
I've seen both.
But anyway, gentlemen, Sign has some great news. So, Sign did not get Tanya Star Wars banned.
Holy
Yes,
shit!
he has
Miracle.
gone silent after I posted all the evidence, and he hasn't said anything for 2 days. I'm assuming since they're based in Israel, maybe he's taken the weekend off or something. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
Don't you know?
He's
Don't
just-
you know he can't work the Shabbat?
Yes, he can't work the Sabbath.
Huh.
Needs a Shabbos goy for that.
Yes. But so far he's not banned, despite his very
So far.
hostile attitude he took with the moderator.
Look, it was entirely justified.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
It was entirely justified. Some ass clown falsely reported it on something they could easily verify one way or the other.
Yeah.
And he just goes, "Well, I got this report, and we've had this report before, so you got one chance to fix it." And I'm like, "No, motherfucker! I explicitly put this in so I would never have to deal with this again. Eat shit."
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like your
okay, but,
Alchemist
like-
thread is much better.
Here's
no,
the thing.
it's better.
I get it's upsetting, but all you had to do was go, "Hey, please see this chapter. There's been a time skip. The character is 18." Yes, she's not
Well,
fully.
there was time
characters-
travel, but potato.
See this thing. The character is of an age where this is now legal. Go away.
Yes.
Oh, what the hell happened to Clavicular?
Something about wheelchair maxing?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know.
I mean, I'll be honest. Looking at the dude, he looks either photoshopped or
No,
deeply
he'd been
unhealthy.
using.
Oh no,
He
he
been
was
using steroids.
deeply into the steroids. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm like,
he-
listen, listen. That's either that's someone who was photoshopped or is deeply unhealthy. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised the dude's in a wheelchair and looks like that now. First of all, a reminder to people: the quote unquote definition that the man is sporting there is massive dehydration. That's how that works.
I'm aware. That's how they do it. Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm just for
That's how
everyone
they
who
do it.
isn't.
Yeah.
Because, like, here's the thing, right? If you look at that dude right there in the wheelchair, he probably still has. I don't know how far
Oh
along.
god.
There's
Oh
probably
god.
still a bit of muscle there.
What?
So the reason why he
Oh,
has the medical
no.
braces on is because he might have gotten a leg lengthening surgery.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
no.
no,
No.
no.
Oh,
Oh, so
no.
No,
like I said,
No.
surgeries always make me violently ill, and it's like I can sort of get past like the vomit inducement from like the more tame surgeries like ear shit or nose shit, because that's like cartilage. It's like, okay, you're weird for cutting that out or trying to add to it, but at least you're like not breaking your bones intentionally to try and adjust what they look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty rough, bud.
I hate surgery so much. I just
Yeah.
god.
It's gross.
I can literally watch someone blow their fucking head out, brains splattering everywhere, bone fragments flying, blood gushing, and I'll be like, damn. Fucking you show me a picture of a surgery in progress and I'll fucking throw up.
Well, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't blow your own brains out, but you can obviously imagine this could be you having surgery.
No, it's not even not even close,
No,
dude.
not even that.
Not even close. It is just a revulsion to the idea of cutting up something that's working perfectly fine. Because, like, I can look
Fair.
at surgeries on someone, like, removing cancer, and I'll be like, oh, that's cool as fuck. But if it's like, oh, I'm gonna get this surgery where they break my jaw so I can have a triangle-shaped jaw, I'll be over there in the fucking corner puking.
You mean no? He didn't need that surgery because he was hammering his jaw with a hammer.
Yeah, I know.
Why would you tell me that?
You didn't know?
No, I don't know who this idiot is.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
him.
That's...
A lot of people were doing it in
oh yeah, a
Gen
lot of
Z.
people are doing it.
Yeah, it's called
well,
jaw
not Gen Z,
maxing.
And
Alpha.
it's working.
Sort of.
I mean, it's fucking working, sort of.
I mean, it's working, but it's not.
Small changes over time.
So
yeah, it's dumb.
the
but it's
problem
working.
is that what you are doing is not controlled. You are doing
no.
basically roll of the dice bone growth, because the idea is you induce microfractures into your bones, which is normal, and then the bones react to the damage by increasing bone growth in that area, because your body is pretty fucking smart and it's going, holy shit, whatever just happened broke a bone a little bit. Clearly, this might happen again. We need to increase the density of the bone in that area.
Well, yeah.
And so it induces bone growth in that area. And they're trying to take advantage of that to shape their face. But the problem is that the body isn't going, oh, we got to get into this shape. It's going, oh, we got to get bone. And on your face are some very important nerves. And if you crush the nerve, or say the bone grows in a way that pinches the nerve, you're just fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
But, like, I can at least look at kids doing that and, like, cringe. Like, it doesn't make me puke. What the fuck? What do you mean, official reveal trailer for Ascendance? What the fuck is that? Okay, it doesn't make me cringe or puke, but, okay, it makes me cringe. It doesn't make me puke. But what, okay, Monster Hunter Wild Ascendants, okay. We're in the sky again, okay. Okay, this is a bunch of scripted movement. Okay, so it's a new flying map. That's not really flying, but more air vent jumping. Got it. Okay. Some gliding going on. I guess that's cool. They're finally making us use the gliding, I guess. Oh, new monsters. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. That's horrible. Why do I have to fight the Air Force?
Because fuck you.
Oh, what do you mean I can put a rocket booster on my greatsword now? What do you mean I can sprint around? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you mean we're just going to take the movement system out of Legendary? What do you mean arm-mounted chain gun? Okay,
well,
I mean,
they liked Final Fantasy VII.
I fully support. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, whoa, what was that? Was that a gun with a shield that was separate from the gun? Oh, it was gun lance. Okay, gun lance, but fast. Okay. Monster tornado. Interesting.
Kushala.
Okay, alright, so we got at least 3 new monsters and 1 Elder Dragon. I guess I'll be buying that DLC.
Same. Unfortunately, that means I have more shit to put in to the wish.
It looks like I'm going back to playing light bowguns, because I do want myself some rocket-powered chain gun.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's a great motivator. Oh, he did. He just went under limb lengthening surgery. Okay. God. Oh God. Looking at that. Oh God. He did it to his femurs too. Why would you undermine the structural integrity of your femurs? Why?
Because fuck your femurs, bro.
Ugh.
He is look-smaxing as hard as he can. Don't you know you
Clavicular
gotta
tells
do
the
that.
story of his mom taking away his bone-smashing hammer.
Don't you know you gotta do that to get bitches these days?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I have to
Look, if they were worth it, if they were all 10s, if they had 10 in looks, 10 in personality, they loved my hobbies, and they were fine with living the life standard that we were living at the time, and I didn't always have to push for the CEO job, yeah, I would smash my face with a bone hammer. But, you know, they're not 10s in looks, they're not 10s in personalities, they're not even close to 5s in personalities these days. They're never satisfied, and they're always going to bitch at you, and they hate all your hobbies. So, yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, not worth it. The juice is not worth the squeeze.
No.
Man is retard maxing? True. I mean, that's the real problem, is he's already looks maxed himself into a coffin, even if he got off of Trent or whatever he was doing. He's basically shortened his life by at least 20, 25 years.
Probably more.
Well,
he wasn't doing it that long. He was only doing it for like a year or two, which shaves a lot off your life, but like not kill you by 60.
Not even with all the extra stuff that he's already doing, like the lengthening surgery.
Well, he's also doing meth. He's also doing cocaine. So yeah, he probably might not last.
Oh well, yeah, there you go.
He's plus the you know.
Yeah, and that is the other problem with bone spur growth inducement is it's not always great for your bones. It can cause problems as you age.
He couldn't stand not being 6 foot. God, fuck.
He couldn't stand not
being
being 6
you blame him?
foot. Damn. Hold on, let me make fun of someone.
Hey, don't be that mean to Link.
That also affects me, damn.
Yes, that's the best part.
Or you could just be a human being who's content with their height and be like, you know what? I'm 5'9". That's the height I am. Let's not fuck with my bones, shall we?
You can't do that because, you know, you've got to be the 6s. 6 foot, 6 pack, 6 inch, 6-figure income, yada yada yada.
All right, well listen, if I gotta be 6
look,
listen,
if
I gotta be
4
6
inches is basically like 6 inches. Right.
Listen, if I gotta have 6 inches, if I gotta have 6 inches, there better be some 28, 32, 32 measurements in there.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, we all know women can't actually measure.
I do love that women will sit there and laugh at someone for their height, and then if you know, something they can't control, and then if you comment on their weight, they get super pissed. And it's like, you know, that's something you can control. But, you know.
Bringing up the scale.
Hold on! This is a big one! Bring out the industrial weigher!
That's just mean, though, don't you know? She can't.
It's also funny.
She can't help her weight. She can't control that. Oh wait, yes she can.
Yeah, weird how that works. Voldemort isekais into Wuxia. They see him as brain damaged. I am a powerful Dark Lord. My toddler is more of dark than you.
More of dark? My toddler is more of dark than you. Okay.
I have overcome death. You split your soul in half 7 times. It's remarkable you're coherent. I have killed hundreds. Young Master Chen killed 1 million people this morning. Yeah, I mean...
That does sound like Wuxia, yes.
Yeah, splitting your soul 7 times would be pretty stupid to a Wuxia, unless it's like some sort of parallel cultivation method where you shatter your cultivation and then grow 7 souls inside your body instead of 1 soul.
And then become 7 times stronger.
Yeah. but it's like got some crazy dangerous aspect to it of like if you let one part of your soul grow stronger, grow too much stronger
It'll
than any
take
other one
over.
part, it'll like it'll like cause imbalances in the chi or some shit. Yeah.
It'll
Oh
cause
no!
a heart
Oh,
deviation.
the
Yeah.
edgy teenager part of my soul took over.
I feel the tuning.
I feel the edge overtaking me. It is a deep, sharp, edgy pain. There's no hope for me. You have to kill me.
Crawling in my.
In my
Oh, fuck you!
crawl,
You have to
crawl,
finish me off.
Oh, speaking of
crawling.
Edge, Max, I have recently discovered a cursed story for you.
Why for me?
Because it's a Blaze Blue Archive crossover of
God.
post-calamity Ragna the Blood Edge ending up as the sensei.
Okay.
Wait, post calamity.
Yeah, it's a dash CF, he said. The one where Ragna deletes himself?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if he wants to deal with that horseshit after everything he went through up to that point.
I mean,
It's just
it
probably
is
not.
Ragna, so...
Okay, so here's the problem. Is that, as a character, Ragna's actually super responsible. So if he's told this is your job now, even if he hates it, he's gonna see it through.
Yeah, pretty much he got approached with, only you can do this, and he was like, fuck, you're right.
Why'd you have to say those words? You fucking asshole.
The only real deviation that's happened so far in the story is that, well, he is resistant to phenomena intervention at this point. So he's remembering the other timelines because that's Blue Archive canon, is that the timeline you're playing in the gacha is the golden timeline where you actually succeed every single event.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. This is like Ragna at the end of his story. He's probably doing those events single-handedly.
Yes, he is,
Like,
but the problem
I,
so far has been the author doesn't seem to want to deviate too much from canon, and so basically just has Ragnar hold back a bunch for no clear reason right now.
okay, so if this was Soul Bad Guy, he's holding back because that's effort he doesn't want to put in. This is Ragna. He just wants to get this shit done and go back to grading papers. He's not holding back. Whatever the problem is getting solved within a day. Tops. Have you got a link so I can see if they handled my boy properly or not? Which it sounds like they didn't, but what the fuck? Hey, Atten, I just got
Yeah?
important news about the Gundam game.
Yes?
Mick Gordon is listed as composer.
Oh. Right.
Is this
All
good
right.
or bad?
All right. We cooking.
Mick Gordon is the dude behind Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal soundtracks. He was also a noticeable. He was also a notable figure in the soundtrack for the Killer Instinct remake.
Yeah.
To answer your question, yes, I do have a link.
Yeah, he makes good music.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
The only way they can fuck this up is if they announce that it is online only, with like PvP elements.
Yeah.
Well, they could also screw it up by releasing it as one of the games that requires TPM 2.0 and secure boot, in which case that
True.
makes it a dead game. That'll make it a dead game for me day one. Because my game
Fair.
should not require that.
Yeah, I am getting
No.
kind of pissed that some games are like, oh, well, you need the TPM chip. It's like, why the fuck do I need a fucking TPM chip?
Why?
Oh, why is it questionable questioning? I don't have a fucking account with them because I don't want to make one.
Well, you have to if you want to see anything, adult.
But so far, the reasoning they give as to why
Fine,
he's
I
holding
don't.
back is because Rin was like, hey, we have to do paperwork every time you nuke the street with a fucking single attack. So can you
Oh.
not?
Okay,
Fair.
so it looks like this person is also updating on fanfiction.net. Is it at like 20 chapters right now?
Is it at 20 chapters right now on QQ? Let me see here. Security error has occurred. Fuck you, security error.
No, security error fucks you.
Okay. Yeah, also.
Yes, 20.
Okay, then yes, I can just read this ref, and thank God. Another important note. You can tell him that it causes paperwork for you, and he's gonna say, well, that sounds like your problem if you want this
No,
fixed.
paperwork for him.
Oh,
Because he has to submit after action reports and expense reports for all of the damage
okay,
he
yeah,
does.
he might. Okay, he might hold
He's
back.
gonna be
if that's the
upset.
case. All right, he might actually hold back some.
It sounds
Okay,
like he's gonna
but
be
like,
annoyed.
can they make him do the paperwork?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's
He
told
probably
it's part of
doesn't
his
want
job.
to Yeah.
Again, he's actually a super responsible person, and this comes from the fact that he was the oldest of himself and his two siblings. So, like, he literally falls into the responsible big brother role consistently throughout Blaze Blue.
I see.
Because that's who he actually is as a person. He pretends to be the bad guy trying to fix the world. So.
Oh, well, hey, might be actually improving the life of farmers in a second. Goddamn.
How figured?
Trump just pardoned the guy who got arrested for fixing his own tractor.
Thanks.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, why did he get arrested for fixing his? It was a John Deere, wasn't it?
You don't know about the farmer exploitation laws. Okay, so farmers
sorry?
are fucked in this country.
Because
Regularly,
of John Deere
thoroughly,
and
by
right
all
to
of them.
repair.
Yeah, right to repair.
Well, John
but
Deere is the worst, though.
Yes, but also at the same time, John Deere operates as a cartel and forces basically everyone to cater to them.
John Deere, just another instance of, hey, why the fuck do we not enforce our monopoly laws?
Right.
Because fuck you, they paid money.
Pretty much.
I'm aware.
But yeah, so as far as that goes, basically farmers get fucked on every degree. They get fucked on how much food they're allowed to sell by the FDA because the FDA arbitrarily was like, "Oh, yeah, you're only allowed to sell 2,000 pounds of grain." It's like, why? Because we said so. It's like,
because
so
we
what the
want
fuck
to
am I supposed to
manipulate
do
the
with
price.
the rest of it?
Burn it.
And it's like, fuck yourself. It's like, oh, okay, great. So the FDA fucks them. And then they also get fucked on the prices because all the people they sell to cartel together and basically force low prices.
Yep.
And then they get fucked by the banks on the loans because there's a special farmer's loan that they have to take for farmer products. And by have to take, I mean the bank won't lend to them unless they take the farmer loan. And they have to get the loan.
That's not a bank thing. That's the federal government thing. Again, it has to do with how the rules around risk assessments are done. So it's the Fed saying, yeah, sure, you can not do this, but if you don't do this, you lose some of your accreditation score. And also, if you're like a credit union like we are, you can be declared to be not acting as a public service because you're now engaging in what would be considered profit-seeking behavior. So it's not even like the banks are trying to cartel you.
Except they use it to seek profits out of the farmers.
Yes.
Well, yeah, because the banks are literally told you have to. And with the credit union, like, there's a difference between not making a profit and not being for profit. But like, the way a credit union has to work is, depending on its charter, it has to be providing a community service. So it's like a certificate of cause.
Yes.
You have to be able to show that you are actually doing something that the community does, and in exchange, you can get slightly different rates on things. TM, but also there's like 1,000,001 more rules you have to follow.
Alvor always calls in on a metal can.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I didn't know it was that bad. I'll dip. I apologize.
No, that's all good, Alvor. We appreciate your economic insights.
We
Anyway,
do.
point being though is they're fucked on those as well, because the banks kind of regardless of the fact that the banks are forced by the federal government to use them, they fuck them over anyway. And then on
100%. Like,
yeah,
just because someone has a gun to your head, metaphorically and somewhat literally in this case, doesn't mean you're still not doing something bad, and you know it's bad, and you know the other person is losing. So it's not a great thing.
yeah, effectively. And then the farmers are also getting fucked by John Deere, because they're getting fucked by John Deere on several levels. So John Deere says, hey, this tractor, which only cost us about $2,000 in parts to make, actually $10 million. You have to pay us $10 million for this tractor.
Yeah.
Fuck you. And it's like, okay, well, I'll go buy a tractor from one of your competitors. And the competitors are like, oh, yeah, our tractors are worth $999 million. Please don't show this down,
Hey,
dude.
that seems almost exactly the same as your competitors.
Yeah. Radioing in from the front. But so on top of that, they're getting fucked in the repayments. They're getting fucked in what they can sell. They're getting fucked in how much they can sell it for. They're getting fucked in the ability to then repair the tractor, because they are required to take it to a John Deere repair facility, because they also make these tractors break on purpose, despite the fact that we already have several laws and court cases saying you're not allowed to do that. They still fucking do it. And
well, they can just pay the fines and keep doing it, because it's
exactly
cheaper than just cheaper than stopping.
Exactly. And then when you take it to the repair facility, they're like, yeah, so we're going to take this tractor away from you, and then tell you you have to pay us $100K to get it back now. And it's like,
for
what?
a repair that might have cost like $200 at most.
Well, not just for a repair, just to get it back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. I'm exaggerating the amount they have to pay to get it back, but they effectively hold the tractor hostage for more money.
Storage fees, maintenance fees, upkeep fees,
labor fees, you know.
Yeah.
All the fees they can stack on it.
The fucking fee.
Think about it like going to a mechanic, but the mechanic has basically like a power company monopoly going on. So they can literally just go, yeah, you're going to pay us $5. Why? Because we said F you. And also, we're going to spit in your face, and you're going to thank us for the trouble.
As Alvor also says, yeah, it's a tripart monopoly joint venture, effectively, between the government and these companies, and all that shit, and the banks, because they also do shit like say, oh, well, the farmer also has to update his tractor every 3 years, because a new environmental standard was released, and that old tractor is now 0.05 deviations of fuel use outside of the legal allowance. And if we find you using this tractor still, you get fined $10 million and we seize your tractor.
And if you're in California, they'll tell you have to burn down your fields too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That happened with an absolute butt ton of those peach fields, including a whole bunch of stuff that was completely unrelated to the canceled contracts, because it all just got mixed together, and that was great.
I hate the government.
You don't hate them enough. There was one time when a single bug from China was detected on a single tree in a government controlled forestry preserve, and because it was potentially endemic, they made like a couple thousand farmers, I don't remember how many, but they had to destroy something like 2 million peach trees out in like California because this bug could potentially spread. And my favorite thing was how there was this one farm that proved that all of this particular variety of tree that the bug ate was all in secure hydroponics facilities. They pumped like hundreds of thousands of dollars into not having to burn their fields, to not break their contracts.
Nope, still gonna burn them.
No, this is even better. The government said, okay, because you put all this shit up, you can't destroy your fields anymore. So it has to be done. We're going to have to do it. We're going to charge you a fee. That this is even the best part. It's less than the cost of destroying the fields. So the taxpayers are losing. And they go get, this is the state of California, gets like a couple hundred day laborers out there with like axes and saws, chop down trees, don't destroy any of the root systems at all. And when the trees start to recover, they then go back and end up spending like $2 million to re-destroy this person's tree orchard.
Oh, Christ.
And he can't do anything with this land until it passes another inspection like a year after the destruction, even though they confirmed none of the invasive species was present anywhere on this guy's land. It's just the state declared a quarantine of a certain radius, and like part of his field was within that radius, so the whole thing had to be destroyed.
Oh wait, remind me. I think I remember this case. Aren't a lot of those farmers now being approached by developers who mysteriously knew exactly where they were, and they're offering lowest of lowball prices to sell their shit?
That sounds about right.
Conveniently, yeah. And then on top of that, you know what happened to the person? So I don't know if it was that exact one, but I do know of a case recently where another Chinese spy got caught using a student visa to bring over another apocalyptic bug that would have wiped out a major food source in America. And they got caught. And you know what happened to them?
They got sent home.
They got sent home. We should have fucking hung them.
Yep.
Literal enemy saboteur trying to annihilate a food source in America that would have decreased the amount of food available to us by something like 40%, because it would have effectively killed all of the wheat fields across America.
Yeah, the wheat.
And it would have been non-recoverable. Like, we would have never been able to replant wheat again.
Because of one fucking bug.
It was a moss. Or some fungi or some shit. It was a wheat-eating fungi.
Was it a species of ergot?
Huh?
Was it a species of ergot?
I have no idea. All I remember is they were like, oh, it's like an apocalyptic level of, if this got out, we would have just lost all of our wheat fields.
We couldn't have just burned the fields and...
No, with a lot fungus, of the spores just spread. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll literally taint fields. there was something like that way back in like the 1600s in Europe or some shit, and a lot
Yeah,
of
the
the
potato
massive
blight.
areas was related to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll like when the weed germinates and the not the stalks. The stalks are the part you remove. There's the germ with the actual good to eat part of
Yeah.
the wheat.
Yeah.
Like the spores will lie dormant in the soil until it opens up, and when it does, it'll get in there.
Yeah.
And then it'll propagate itself, and then when it dies, it goes back into the soil. So
Yeah.
you could probably chemically kill the soil, but at that point we would be talking about like just chemically killing a third of Kansas or some shit.
Effectively, yeah.
And nobody wants that.
No,
The
no.
Chinese. Not
No,
even the
exactly,
Chinese,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, so
the
yeah,
Chinese
we just sent them back. We
I mean,
slapped
the
them on
people
the
in
hands and sent them
Kansas might
back.
want a third of Kansas gone.
Possibly.
True.
But yeah, so the farmers get fucked on so many angles, and they're basically perpetually in forever debt, and they're never gonna make enough food to ever sell, to get rid of that debt. Intentionally,
And-
they're prevented from ever making enough food to get rid of that debt.
And remember, they're also on permanent government welfare in the forms of like corn subsidies and shit, just so the government can use that to subsidize other industries to make up for the fact that government policy has caused problems for the farmers and other industries, which ends up fucking up the food we do eat, because that's why there's so much high fructose corn syrup and everything, because of the fucking farm subsidies.
And
Yeah.
if you do manage somehow to dig your way out of the hole, they find a way to bury you in another hole.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Monsanto did some shit a while back. They got slapped over it, but no CEOs killed, no executives hung in the streets, so nothing changed.
Of course.
Where they released a whole bunch of wheat germ pollen or whatever however the fuck wheat reproduces. And basically we're like, oh, because our wheat product ended up in your
that
field,
guy.
we now own your field.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, they said you're using our patented and licensed product because we own the genetic sequence to this specific kind of wheat. Therefore, you have to pay us as if you sowed your entire field with our wheat, or you have to give us your entire crop, unless you can prove that your wheat does not have any of our patented DNA. And because of how plants have sex, that's basically impossible.
Not only that, also they said that he can't destroy any of his wheat that might have it, because that would be destroying their property.
Of course, he can't just set fire to the property and start over. He has to get the money. What if somebody else came and set fire to it?
No, sign. He is still legally responsible because the firm is alleging that there has been damages, that their property, intellectual and now physical, has been taken without compensation. So
Yeah.
But if I recall, but if I recall that specific court case, the judge told Monsanto to piss up a rope.
Yeah, only after
110%.
the farmer lost most of his money.
Of course.
Because that's the point. The process is the punishment. You sue someone to force them to settle. And even if I sue 100 people and I lose 90 times, the 10 people I force to settle, well, I've got what I wanted. I've got that land. So I'll just sue everybody else another 90 times.
And
almost like this is why we need anti-slap suits.
Yes.
Almost this is like why we need to hang lawyers.
Well, almost. Not just lawyers. Hang the people making the suits.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Actually, I have a really sad story from work today.
All right,
which was god awful. But we had a lady who has been a member with our credit union since like 57. She was born in 32. She has now outlived, and these were all also members of our credit union, her first husband, her second husband, 6 of her 7 kids.
Oof.
And she came in today with her only surviving kid, because she's going to have to put her only surviving kid's account into a trust because her daughter, who is like 29 years younger than her, 30 years younger than her or something, now has severe dementia and is no longer capable of managing her own finances. So she's gonna have to get like fucking power of attorney over her own last surviving kid. And I
What
was just
about
like,
the grandkids?
Damn.
That sucks.
I don't know. I'm under the impression they don't live in my town anymore. I got like half the conversation, but like that was sad, man.
Yeah, that's
Oof.
fucking rough.
That is someone who was explicitly told they are not allowed to reproduce.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, like the lady was born in like 1935, 1932. I don't know about like grandkids or great grandkids. I hope she has like a billion of them, and they were just not able to come that day. But this lady's almost 100 years old, and she's probably gonna have to bury her 7th kid. That's rough, man. Yeah. Still, sadness over. I did actually get to deal with a Karen today, and I sort of, I want to say half spilled my spaghetti, but all my coworkers thought I was trying to be funny. This lady came up to me and was complaining about not getting service fast enough, and saying how we really needed more people, and we needed to get more people today. So my response was me completely blue screening, went, would you like an application, ma'am?
Nice. Nice.
Roll the
like an
fucking nat
application?
20.
I even did the literal like the spaced out and it took me like 3 seconds to even respond. But all my coworkers thought I was like really snapping back at her, and I was just like, no, I was confused. And
Alvor has entered state of
I had a
confusion.
day today. Yeah.
Well, here, this is a great way to make your day better.
The children yearn for the mines.
The children yearn for the mines, apparently, according to the Russian
Minecraft
government.
IRL. Woo.
Yeah, so the Russian government has announced that they are considering lowering the working age in the country to 12 to reopen the summer labor camps to replace lost workers to the Ukrainian war. Moscow's child labor commissioner, why is there a child labor commissioner, argued that the return of the labor camps is a realistic scenario that our children yearn for.
Our children will support. They don't have a choice.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's
Boy,
I sent this
boy.
originally to Max with the caption of, "Boy, they really are putting the victory cap on that 4-day special military operation."
Yeah.
Wow, this is just like my Roblox game.
So I am highly amused by it, though, because they've spent the longest time being like, no, we have not taken any casualties. We have only lost 1,000 men. We are actually crushing Ukraine. Also, in unrelated news, we're considering employing all the children in labor camps now.
Of course.
I think
Because
would be
that's
really
just something
cool,
you
though.
do.
We're
Completely
definitely
unrelated.
100% totally winning. Nothing is happening here.
Yeah, we're
Stop
definitely
asking
winning.
questions.
We
Nothing
definitely haven't reached the point in Hoy where we've activated scraping the bottom of the barrel policy.
No, man, you've gone down the Volkssturm route in your doctrine. You're on scraping the barrel. You're in the bunker, man.
Sir,
You know what would be really cool
we
though?
cannot scrape the barrel any deeper. We have hit the bedrock.
Start digging.
If we did give middle schoolers and high schoolers an opportunity for like 2 of their classes a day to go like do a trade thing, like carpentry or welding or whatever, I do think that would help a lot of people get in the job market, because I'll be honest, it's rough out
it
there,
is
guys.
good, yeah. It is something.
Oh
that we
yeah,
should
that'd be a
doing.
fantastic idea. But we don't do that. So shut up.
Right?
See, actually, funny enough, New Jersey does do that. It's called the New Jersey Trade High School Program. And it's a state-run program where we actually have an alternative to public schooling, where it's a truncated high school program where they basically learn all of the necessary subjects like algebra, and history and shit like that. And instead, the other half of the day, they are learning trades, and then in their senior and junior years, they're actually leaving at noon to go work as an apprentice. And it's been pretty successful in New Jersey.
So what you're saying is the
I almost did that.
State has done good.
Yeah, I actually almost ended up going to a trade high school. And then ultimately I didn't because my mother said that she was going to throw me out if I didn't go to college. So I did that instead.
So you got hit with the trade high schools or for the Italians line, huh?
Ironic because both sides of my family is Italian, but yes.
Ah, there you go.
Well, they're better than the other family members, so
Yeah.
obviously you can't do that. You have to go
Obviously.
to college and waste a lot of money.
Yes, obviously.
In terms of good news, one of my readers today actually remembered past events that happened in my story. Small miracle.
Impossible.
A reader remembered things?
I had 3 other readers go, wait, when did that happen? And the guy was just like, yeah, right here. And it gets referenced here and here. Don't worry about it. And I'm just like, thank you. There's one of them out there. There's exactly one of them.
They do exist. The One Piece is real.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
But, let's see, is there anything else I can crash out about? No. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. I really gotta have to go take these meds. I was trying to restrain myself all day, but if I'm gonna be talking this much, I have to take the allergy meds. It is unfortunate. I really don't like relying on medication, but there's pretty much no natural way I can handle the pollen allergy. My entire family line on both sides is just kind of fucked. It's like really bad.
You can always give yourself a mild parasite. Apparently that'll actually cure allergies pretty good.
Yeah, because it makes them. Yeah, so it's actually a proven thing. Allergies are more or less the body's response to things being too clean. And if the body's not fighting an infection and it believes it needs to be fighting an infection, it'll just start reacting to things at an even more and more hair trigger. And
good.
What they found was that if you do things like induce micro-infections on purpose or parasites, and then make sure to strip the parasite of its hiding chemicals, the body then refocuses on actual threats and forgets that it's supposed to hate whatever you're allergic to.
But it's only true for certain ones. If you have a allergy, it'll still kill you because that's like a genetic thing.
Yeah.
I suppose in a little bit of good news, the stuff over in California is at the very least entertaining. I had a coworker obliquely mention politics yesterday, and I showed a little of my power level later in the conversation, but not too much. He's a black guy, and he genuinely believes Cleopatra was black. I explained to him that we literally know who her parents were and who their parents were, and on her dad's side, we know who the parents were of the entire Ptolemaic dynasty.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
So I didn't quite go full lol Lamau. Why didn't you just tell me you still believed in Santa Claus? But
You should have.
he
He's
said
gotta
something.
work there.
Yeah, I do. I have to. I have tried applying for different jobs, and I'm still stuck back in that same cycle of thank you for your application. Unfortunately, we have decided not to go forward with you at this time.
That.
So,
God, that pissed me off so much. I'm sorry, but I just got out of a conversation with my mom, who still believes in the boomerism of, she thinks I'm just scared to quit my job and not just go find some job somewhere else. So she sent me like a fucking AI summary on how to quit my job and find a different one. And I'm like, yo, Mom, you're retarded. I'm not scared to quit my job because I'm afraid I won't get hired somewhere else. I know I won't get hired somewhere else.
Nobody's hiring.
There's a lot of places where I live that are hiring, but they want you to flip burgers, and I'm not too good to flip burgers. But
no.
that would be a downgrade on my paycheck as it is now. So just not rocking the boats too much is good. Which is why when he started talking about Moors, I didn't ask him what his thoughts on Yakub were. But I had to stop myself because I looked at him and I actually got as far as big-headed scientist. He looked at me funny and I stopped there because it wasn't hostile. It wasn't aggressive. But I was unironically about to ask him if he too was a fellow creation of a big-headed scientist from Mecca. And that would not have gone well for me.
My brother and Yakub.
No, that would have really kind of.
He told me that it was illegal in the Victorian era in Europe to take a bath, which was why they all wore flowers, and that it was the Moors, who were sub-Saharan black people, maybe not exclusively. Originally, he said exclusively, and I was like, dude, no. And I started pulling sources out, and he just sort of defaulted to mostly sub-Saharan black people that introduced bathing, medicine, and soap.
Okay, I'm starting to understand why you almost asked him about Yakub.
Yeah,
I understand this typo.
I don't think he's a black supremacist.
I think he's a black supremacist.
No, there's a very specific cult that follows this bullshit. The
black supremacy cult. Yes, it's a black supremacy cult.
Well, yes, it is black
he's
supremacy
picked
cult.
up on this stuff. I don't think he's like, oh, white people are literally the devil and black people are gods. I think it's more.
No, look, there is levels to. Okay, hold on. Where's the picture?
No, there's a picture. Of course, there's a picture.
I think I know what picture he's talking about as well.
So there's levels to being a white supremacist?
Oh,
there is.
There are.
Much like every other form of supremacy.
What's our power level here?
Sneaky, it's missing the most important one. Where's the anime profile picture on there?
Yes, where's this anime profile picture?
Well,
he's
that
not a real white
that one will
supremacist
get me
without
banned.
one of those.
That one's too extreme.
Of course. Don't forget your programmer socks. But
powder.
But point being though is that you don't need to be a black supremacist. You don't need to be, bootstrapped in the streets shouting about how white people are an agent of the devil and how we have to kill them all to free ourselves from the white curse or something. You can just sit there and passively believe that actually your culture invented everything and that everyone is too stupid to understand the things that you invented, despite all evidence.
I kind of view him like I would a flat earther, in that he's a fine person, just don't let those topics come up. And, understand he's not
Well, see,
entirely.
I'm
serious.
told by the KKK and mainstream media that the sorry, I said I'm mental flub. I'm told by the Democrats and the mainstream media that the KKK are actually very fine people. So as long as you don't bring up race, according to them.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, he's actively helped me out before at work, and he's one of the few people that do.
Yeah.
I think because I've helped him out before. So yeah, I'm gonna be careful just not to get into those because I know I will go whole hog on it, and I know I will start bringing up things like cornstarch and dirt cookies.
Just do not pull a sign. In every situation that you are in at work, you just ask yourself, am I about to be sign reeled? And if the answer is yes, don't do it.
I'm actually protected by the TISM a little bit because as
not
far
that
as everybody, everyone just sort of knows me as the guy who mostly sits at his desk and smiles at everyone all the time.
Yeah.
And that means I have to do very little actual interaction.
Yeah.
And it means that I have been specifically told by every member of senior management, except for the literal CEO of the bank, just call me. And so I have first name basis with literally all of my bosses' bosses.
Right.
But they don't actually sort of have much interaction with me often. It's just usually when I'm being helpful, like escorting a visitor, bringing them a package, they DoorDash something, stuff like that. So I am helpful. Yeah, I am shielded by my TISM in that I don't have to interact with people and I can just smile and always say yes. So everybody probably thinks I'm slightly retarded, and I'm okay with that.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair.
You're their golden retriever.
Hey, Sign, you cannot sit here and be like, oh, you can't say that. You can't say don't pull a sign. Sign, I watched you in the free server drive a member away because they brought up Harry Potter once and you dumped 4 fucking paragraphs on them about how trans people and feminism and the rights of women. You cannot sit here and be like, oh, you can't use me as an example.
We like to do a little pruning every now and then.
Well, listen, ever since I just did what Sneaky told me to, work has been 10 times easier. I just sort of do the absolute average. I only go above and beyond for people that help me. I never say anything bad about anyone else, no matter what, even if they say something bad about me.
Another fantastic time to post this.
Yeah. And it's made my life easier, and my manager at the very least tolerates me. I don't know if she likes me.
She'll never like you.
Yeah, she tolerates me, and she'll like praise me for being like team focused now. And I literally do like half the work I used to.
Yep.
And I spend like a minimum of 2 hours a day like reading news articles on the company browser because they don't block the news articles you pull up directly off of the feed. We use Windows.
Yeah.
So I can still read those. So like I actively Slack for like 2 hours a day, like a quarter of my shift. I have a 9-hour shift. And I do half the work I would do in the rest of the time. And I have a better relationship with my bosses.
Yep.
I hate it so much.
Yep.
That sounds like what they did was you started matching the company energy, quote unquote. You stopped making them look bad by working too much.
Fair enough, man.
Hey, look, the exact same thing happened with me at my current job, of where I was just by playing video games. Like, this was still while I was playing video games. Like, I was playing video games and then occasionally answering the phone, but apparently that was too much, and I was answering the phone 4 times more than all of my coworkers.
Yep.
While I was playing games. So that my
You make
boss
'em
was
look
like,
bad.
hey, can you just, you know, let them answer it first and then, like, you answer it later? I'm like, yeah, sure. And so I just started sleeping during work. And my boss was like, oh, I'm so happy that we're all getting back onto an equal level of effort. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, you were making them look bad because you were working too much.
I was
And they
doing
didn't
my
like
job
it.
too much, and they wanted me to do my job less. So I
Less.
did
Yep.
that.
I had to deal with that in my last job. They called it the company name Pace because we were union, and if you make the union members look or feel bad, it fucks with everybody because then
Yeah.
they slow down more. It was bullshit.
Yeah. Well, Max had a fun time of that as well at a previous job of his, where
Oh no.
he was doing everything correctly, but because he was doing everything correctly slowly, instead of doing a bunch of things incorrectly fast, his bosses
Yep.
got mad at him.
Yep, that sounds right. You're not working fast enough for us.
So, yeah, that was
They
a
don't
thing.
care if you're wrong, they just care if you're wrong fast enough.
Fast enough. Yep. Well, he's putting in a lot of effort, is how they usually phrase that.
It's such a woman thing. It's like it pisses me off so much.
Yep. Well, he's trying his hardest. He's putting in a lot of effort. We appreciate that he's putting in the effort, so we'll reward
Well,
effort.
no, it's real simple. Their performance metrics probably has something like with Sneaky, where it's like number of tickets closed, not number of tickets actually resolved, but closed.
But closed, yeah.
Yes.
And so if I do 10 things really badly, where 20 new tickets have to be opened up.
Oh no! So
throughput.
that was a problem a while back, where people were intentionally closing tickets and then reopening them when the problem wasn't resolved. And our company patched that exploit by saying that if we catch you closing a ticket and the problem happens again that same day and you don't open that ticket back up instead of making a new one, then we're gonna fire you.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. But no. I will say it is fun having IT problems. Because my desk is positioned right next to the front door, meaning like when our stuff is down and people come in, I'm the one that gets to be like, "Hey, welcome to Southeastern. Yeah, I just want to let you know we're having a little bit of technical difficulties today. No, I don't know when it'll be back on. We have a maximum limit of $300 on cash withdrawals. If you want, you can leave your check with us and we'll process it when our no, okay. In my bot, you say, oh, okay, have a nice day."
You don't understand. I need to withdraw $700,000 of cash from my cocaine addiction, and I have
Well,
to do it right now. How
Yeah.
dare
that's
you
not
be out of
happening,
service?
bud.
It was actually $16,000 cash
Yeah.
for medical purposes, and the
Yeah.
woman wanted to cash an insurance check made out to her and her husband, and her husband wasn't on her account, so we couldn't have done it anyways, and somehow that was my personal fault. So yay.
Yep.
Yeah,
that
I don't
sounds
know what
about
it
right.
is. I guess it's just my energy or something, but people generally don't get mad at me when shit doesn't work. 'Cause I don't know what it is or why it is, but they don't. And it's always very nice because everyone just sends the mad people to me, and I'll just be like, yeah, you know, it is what it is, you know, it just happens. And they're like, yeah, I guess you're right.
See, I finally found out how I'm gonna get joy out of the limited amount of time I plan to spend in my current position at my company in the parts department.
Sabotaging?
We have a no, actually,
Oh.
being extraordinarily helpful and improving processes. Because
Sounds
you
like
see,
work.
there's quite a few people there who
No.
do almost nothing,
I see.
but they have managed to funnel critical processes through
Ah.
them.
Those types.
Those types.
They have made
And we
themselves
have
irreplaceable.
recently acquired some technical staff that can actually do database processing in Java 2, which means we can have a pull list now. And guess what? I know a lot about our system, and I can give them a lot of things that we can do in a very short period of time to get things synced up and make all kinds of things incredibly useful. And it'll make everyone's job much easier.
I see.
And the guy running the department likes me. So if they try to say that's a terrible idea, I get to put them on the spot and be like, oh, why is it such a bad idea when we can do this, this, and this? And we can provide more information to the people taking the calls so they can answer questions for the customers right away. That seems like excellent service to me.
Yeah.
Why
There
do
you
we
go.
have to
Yeah.
route those questions explicitly through you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, don't you understand? He's important,
For now.
and you have
See,
to.
that's the other
respect
thing that's
him.
really funny about AI, that I am laughing my ass off when it comes to AI, is that the boomers introduced AI into their companies thinking that it was going to replace all these lazy millennials who are just leeching off of my profits. And
Well, they said that-
instead, it's actually replacing the boomers who can't do their jobs, don't know how to do their jobs, and all of the middle management is actually just number crunching and not actual problem solving. And AI is pretty decent at that.
It's also costing them more money because tokens have to be used to access it on the job now.
Well,
Mhm,
unless you're using a local install, which you should be using, but
most
people
companies
don't.
don't.
Yes, I don't think most companies are smart enough to know how to go grab that.
And
Well, no,
the
it's not
IT
even
And
department
you've
smart.
also
are.
gotta
The
Whoa.
problem
well,
is that these AI have like 60K, 70K price stickers on them to have enough memory to actually do anything useful with them. And
yeah, you've also
they
have
look at
to
those
train them
costs.
from. You've also got to train them from the ground up.
Oh yeah,
as well.
sure. But they look at those
They're-
costs, and they look at the cost of hiring an AI engineer, and they look at the cost of all of this other shit, and they're like, "Oh my god, that's so much upfront money. Oh my god, that's gotta eat my profit. Oh no, I'm gonna go sink it to the cloud. What do you mean all of our information was stolen?
How did it get stolen? You put it on the cloud, Nimrod.
Oh, speaking of which, that just
Uh-oh.
reminded
Oh.
me. So I have been telling one of our clients for a good 2 years now that they need to introduce multi-factor authentication into their web-facing environment because they're getting password sprayed. And they really
Oh.
and they all have really bad fucking passwords because it's a company of a bunch of fucking old people who don't want to learn how to type passwords in, and so they all have really simple basic passwords that they refuse to let us change. And these are all now publicly facing passwords to the internet.
Ooh.
And they've been getting password sprayed for the past 2 years, and every single time they complain, oh my god, why am I locked out? Why am I locked out? I tell them exactly why they're locked out and how they can fix it, and they're like, I mean, that sounds complicated. No, we're not
Yeah,
gonna
of
do
course
that. We're not gonna do that. And today, an email went around. Please be aware, Company A has been breached, and all of their information has been stolen.
Of course. Who woulda
Yeah,
fucking thunk?
makes sense.
Who could have predicted that?
Man, if only someone told them they need to introduce security into their web-facing environment.
Right?
Nah.
You know, Sneaky, that's your whole job. I can't believe you didn't tell them.
I know.
I can't believe
my
you didn't just do it for them.
See, no, that would be a lot of money. And my company wouldn't be happy with me if I did that.
Well, yeah, but they're the client and they're always right, so you were supposed to do it for them. Obviously.
No, they didn't. No, it wasn't just money. The reason they weren't not doing it just because of money. They were also not doing it because it's a bunch of fucking old people, and the second you say MFA to them, they're like, I don't understand! I don't know what that is! What do you mean I have to use my phone to log in? What do you mean there's apps on my phone? What? What is that? What are apps?
Oh, so true, yes. And then you've got the well, I don't want to
I don't want that
well,
on my phone.
I don't want to have to use my phone and make it more complicated to log in.
Yep. It's like, well, get breached, dumbass. Now we have to change all of your
Yep.
passwords, and they now all have to meet security guidelines, because that's how you keep a contract with us.
Yeah, you gotta have them SLAs.
Yep. Now that your personal custom security setup has failed, you now have to meet our company's standard security requirements because yours failed. That's the contract you signed.
Sucks to suck.
Yep. It's gonna be a nightmare because they're fucking incompetent, and they're like, "Oh, I've had this password for the past 29 years."
Yeah,
I
you
don't wanna
definitely
change
need
to
to fucking
something
change
else.
it.
If I thought you could make a competent password, I'd let you keep it for another 30 years. But you can't.
Yeah, no,
You
it was
could
the.
just teach them the simple password making method.
Oh, we tried, and they're like, "Oh, that's too many words to remember."
Write it down, dipshit, because I mean, at this fucking
I mean, in
point,
this day and age, physically writing down a
it
password
takes them
is.
more secure.
I would say it's. I want to be clear. Absolutely still a security vulnerability, but a hell of a lot less.
Yeah.
This is actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
My credit union has us use auto-generated passwords that are like
Right.
20 things long, numbers, letters, special characteristics, case sensitive, da 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 da.
Yuck.
I am not highly placed enough to be given an access key through the Authenticator app. I am low enough that that's not something they'll give me. It's just not something they'll do.
What do you?
Why, I don't know.
What?
They won't. So I have to remember about 6 different passwords.
What?
I immediately wrote them down because I was like, I will not remember this. I will have to call IT every single day. Da 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 da.
Fair.
But none
Okay.
of those cost money.
No.
Wait, what do you mean stream's muted? Stream's not muted. Stream's. I'm looking at the audio right here. Stream's not muted.
Yeah.
No, stream's
Yeah,
not
it's not
muted.
muted for me. That's just you. That's just you, Mr. Star.
Don't fucking lie to me on that bullshit. Stream's not fucking muted.
I
He's
literally
got
just
you
unmuted
muted.
the stream for myself that I keep muted, and I heard Sneaky's voice saying it's not muted.
Anyways,
Yes.
long story short, for whatever reason, I have to remember this shit. Not gonna remember it.
Nope.
I cannot have it written down. Full stop.
Yeah.
No circumstances. So I have to
annoying.
keep everything on my phone, and I just don't tell anybody I have my passwords on my phone. Because if I have them written down physically anywhere, and I can't keep my desk locked, by the way.
Yeah.
So if I have my shit written down anywhere and they find it, immediate write-up.
Yep.
So
it
I
was
am
like
probably like a bigger vulnerability right now than if I could just have like a little notebook or something to put this in.
Probably, yeah.
But like, it's like I'm looking at one right now, and like the first 5 characteristics are little K, 4, big S, at, big Z.
Disgusting.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Is that these gibberish passwords are actually easier to brute force than words.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Is that just because they find the seed form or whatever, and then throw like a million?
Yeah, there's.
Yep.
That is also part of it. I think the dude who draws the stick figure comics actually did a breakdown on this.
Yep.
Where it's like, okay, your lowercase s, capital K, number 1 at whatever bullshit password has this many bits of entropy, but 1 dot capital R red dot horse dot runs has like a fucking billion by comparison.
Yeah.
So it's infinitely harder.
Because the thing is that random character generation is based off of seeds, and if you ever have a breach on any of the seeds, then they can just run through the seeds and guess your password through that. But on top of that, making the brute force guess words basically turns it into an exponential variable.
Gotcha, because there's like a functionally infinite combination of 3, 4, and 5 letter words.
Yeah.
Right.
With
because well, technically the idea is that, oh, well, isn't that the same for these random number generators? Yes, but no, because the random number generators have to operate off of a math formula.
Yep.
And once that formula is known, then you can just basically generate your way into having that password, because there's only going to be so many variations inside that formula.
Yeah, from like Windows Vista onwards, with that we had something called rainbow tables. You could just download the entire table and throw it at the computer specifically to crack those types
And then
of
there was salting the rainbow
passwords.
table.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
And, like, that's the thing, right? Like, my password, I've got the same password that I use in every place. 3 passwords that I use a variation of in every place that is not, like, my bank account.
Yeah.
And the login to the guys that handle my investments.
Smart, yeah. Usually should
and
keep
to
those
be clear,
different.
that's separate from my bank password. But everything else, it's like, yeah, just do this. Because it's still a completely random string of numbers, which... Or not numbers. It's a random string of letters and numbers, which makes a sentence. Which, if you actually physically knew me, might be guessable. But it requires...
I have the most obnoxious
knowledge.
password ever.
Oh, yeah. But
for
listen,
my password manager.
it requires obscure knowledge of Star Wars video games, my favorite characters from those video games, and what I think about them.
Right.
So good luck.
Ahsoka, Barracks Bunny.
Yes.
Silent.
Okay.
You heathen.
Whoa. No. What was it? The
Obviously,
meme
you need
with
to change Ahsoka for Kyle Katarn.
No. It's the meme with.
You're gonna Barracks Bunny Kyle Katarn?
Yes.
Oh shit! Okay,
start drawing that art, people.
She was a good friend.
Listen,
she was a good friend, Luke.
I've now inflicted that mental image on everyone who can rotate the apple.
Listen,
have fun.
All I'm gonna say is Kyle Katarn being the only Jedi of his generation to consistently use a blaster, despite the fact that Luke used a blaster consistently before he became a Jedi, still does slightly annoy me.
Well, no.
No,
yeah,
hang
but
on a
once
minute.
Luke picked up the
Jaden
laser
uses
sword,
the shit out of a blaster.
Who?
Yeah, Jaden doesn't count.
Jaden Cole is his apprentice.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
No, fair enough. I stand nerd corrected. But I remember one comic where Kyle's fighting one of Darth Jarek's butt buddies, and the guy's like, haha, if you attack me, I shall execute my hostage. And Kyle's just like, bang. Indiana Jones dude in the face. And I appreciated that. 12-year-old me appreciated that. It's funny.
But what if
Yes.
I shot you with my highly illegal disruptor pistol?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
man.
no!
What?
It's a
Hey.
work
Wait,
drive.
I
Jedi
do
never
appreciate
But
that the
you're a
disruptor
Jedi.
pistol is literally just like, hey, yeah, so what does this one do? It's like, okay, well, it shoots a beam of energy at you. It's like, okay, that vibrates you out of alignment.
With the
What
universe.
does that mean? Well, you stop being you in a pile on the ground. Oh,
It's
fun.
not just you stop being you. You stop being.
well, I mean, you become a collection of atoms, just, you know, not in the order they need to be anymore for you to be you.
Yeah, unfortunately. Sucks to suck, buddy.
I think
Yep.
my favorite part of that would be the evil person going, but those are incredibly illegal. Why does the Jedi have it? Kyle Katarn rolls his eyes. I used to be a commando.
Yeah. Listen, the Jedi never signed on to the Space Geneva Conventions. What do you think Anakin and Obi-Wan were doing with all those false surrenders? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Basic stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
I gotta go to the grocery store. I will see everybody later, and I hope you all have a great night and a great weekend.
Excellent. Take care.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Okay, so now that Alvor is gone, we can talk about topics that we couldn't talk with him here, such as anything that would make him rage out. Because unlike everything else, Alvor cannot control his
Talk
rage.
about monetary policy.
Exactly. No, instead we're going to be talking about Naruto fanfiction.
Oh, can we talk about monetary policy?
But Atten, don't you want to be here about Naruto, the perfect shinobi?
No.
No, you know what? New fan fiction.
No.
It's not a self-insert OC, but
Uh-huh.
Naruto is one of the many child beatings destroys Naruto, and his soul leaves his body, and he is replaced by a 45-year-old depressed CPA who is horrified at the state of logistics and taxes in Konoha.
So Tanya, gotcha.
Tanya, got it.
No.
Yes.
You literally just described salary man.
Yeah.
They have a soul,
Mhm.
and they're
So
not a
does Tanya.
psychopath. They're not a
So does-
sociopath.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that one, yeah, that
I
was-
mean, everyone who is in corporate is they're on the path scale. They're on the path.
So I'm gonna repost this one here, and then so your options are: we read Naruto the Perfect Shinobi, or we read Saga of Korra the Evil.
Perfect
Ugh.
Shinobi.
Can we
Those
do
are
something that
awful
doesn't
choices.
suck?
Can I choose?
Like,
Can I instead choose?
Can we have one that
to-
sucks less? No.
please?
Can I
Saga of Korra the Evil. That might be the most honest interpretation of everything Korra managed to fuck up, I guess.
Honestly,
hey,
it would be really based if someone just did Saga of Korra the Evil and then changed nothing from canon. No, Tanya's not involved at all. It's literally just a
literally
novelization
just
of the
Korra.
TV show. It's literally just Korra.
Yeah. Man.
But wait, this is just canon. Yeah.
There
Yeah.
was something that occurred that I actually hadn't learned about that completely fucks up the Avatar state, by the way.
What's that?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that Korra had cut off the past lives.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, she
yeah.
deleted them all. She didn't want to hear
Which
any
mean-
male opinions.
Not only,
Yeah,
not only
so
did she delete all of them, but then she opened the spirit gate towards the apocalypse of the world, and now the next avatar only has Korra for advice.
no, I knew about
Jeez.
the Spirit
Well,
Gate
Korra
thing,
and
but so the way that they had explained the Avatar state prior with Aang was it's the accumulation of knowledge of all the past lives, and that's where the power comes from. So
Yeah.
why does she still get the avatar state after cutting everything
Oh,
off?
because she
She gets the
rebinded
power
herself
up.
to Ravna.
Yeah, the spirit
Also,
spirit of light. But yeah, it's
she
no
Yeah.
Aang.
has-
She cut him away as well. It's just
no,
Korra
she's
left.
got Aang.
Mm-mm.
She's got Aang.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
she cut him off.
She cut him
when
off.
Like, he
as well.
explicitly reconnected himself because she fucked up and needed to be bailed out, if I recall correctly.
Yes, and that
No,
destroyed his
yeah.
connection to her.
Oh, it
Afterwards,
did.
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So even
And
from
she-
beyond
yeah.
the grave, he continues to be a better
Save the world.
character
Yes.
than Korra could
Yeah.
ever hope to.
Except in the new movie where they made him do everything Korra did just to say,
It
"Oh, look,
is-
Aang fucked up as well."
It is so crazy to me that the same people who brought us The Last Airbender brought us Korra, and the continual downfall of that series.
You can't even say
the
it's because they
times
were only
changed.
approved for one series. You can't even say it's only because they were approved for
No.
one season. Because it was just, they fucked it up from the beginning almost.
Well, they
Okay,
had
no, they did
enough
fuck it up from the beginning. They
time.
fucked it up from the beginning when they introduced Korra as a, like, 5-year-old bending 3 elements as if bending elements isn't also a fucking mindset that the child just ignores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fucked it up from
Well,
the start. In the first scene they
A,
introduced her.
Korra is their Mary Sue. Somebody's Mary Sue. And B, they've had time and their fame went to their head, so they went, well, what about the modern audience?
I'm still.
I'm a
It's still weird to
male
think about-
feminist.
It's still weird to think about how much I dislike the writing for Korra as a
Mhm.
character, and realizing these are the same people that brought us the likes of Katara
Yeah.
and Toph
Yeah.
and Suki and
Yeah.
all
Oh,
the other
God, Toph
several
was
really
great.
well-written female
women.
characters of Last
Yeah.
Airbender.
This fucking
Azula
gremlin.
was an amazingly well-written female villain.
Yes.
Indeed. Yep.
Oh, actually,
Um,
fun thing about Azula, by the way, she has a stance swap in the upcoming fighting game.
Yeah.
If you lose a round, she goes from focus mode to Fire Lord mode and has a completely different
Yeah.
moveset.
Oh.
I'm
Yep.
not surprised. That sounds
That's
cool.
amazing.
And
So wait,
it's going to be crazy because we're going to eventually have someone who is hyper specialized in clutching with Fire Lord mode, and someone who's hyper specialized in having never lost a round and only knows how to play focus mode.
Yeah.
And we're going to get to see a moment in a fighting tournament in which, oh wow, someone took a round on him. He is sucking shit. I don't think he's ever practiced Fire Lord mode. Holy
He's
crap.
gonna-
He's just joking.
I'm gonna
Yep.
bring you down to my level and beat you with experience.
you know what? I
Uh.
really hope that in Fire Lord mode, it's like blocking disabled.
No, it's
No,
maybe
Nothing
it's all
that
the wild. It's
crazy.
the wild look. I think it's instead of more streamlined, it's more like area effect fire sort of shit.
It changes her movement options in the air as well.
Yeah.
She becomes, in exchange for losing like 2 air dashes, she has access to a significantly faster air dash. And the stuff the devs were showing was like, oh no, you guys are like OG anime fighter fans.
Yeah.
With the shit they were showing off in the previews. That game's looking real solid, and I hate that it's one of those, like, this is like 10 years too late for a lot of people.
Oh,
Yeah.
so completely non sequitur, Kaz. I saw a amazing comment today that you just reminded me of.
Oh,
That
God.
pairs with low tier God getting everything he needed out of that lawsuit. Someone posted, "What is a high tier lawyer to a low tier God?"
You know, I honestly, the thing I hate most about that entire sequence is I had to say, boy, I really hope low tier God doesn't lose this one.
Right?
Yeah.
He's not
That's
a good
the most
person.
offensive thing that came out of this, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those scenarios of like, you're like, wow, I hate that guy. Who is he fighting? Oh wow, I
Well, I
hate them
hate him
even
more.
more.
Yeah, no, it's very much a case of I was like, wow, because listen, let's be clear. Low tier god is a gigantic narcissistic asshole.
Yes.
A douche canoe, yes.
Yes.
Wasn't he also a
Of the
cuck, or am I mixing him up with
No,
someone else?
no. Someone else.
Definitely thinking of someone else. That does not mean I want him to suffer physical harm or false allegations. That is my bar.
Yep.
And unfortunately, I had to go. You just made me root for low tier god. I feel unclean.
Yeah, it's just like, it was crazy. I was looking at some of the shit that was coming out about that. It was just fucking crazy. I was just like, she's like posting his address online and is like, oh, won't someone rid me of this priest? And, posting his ID, where he is, when he is, comments about his dick size, about his leg size. It's just like, man, people
I
are
mean,
just...
the dick size one is like whatever. Like, listen, that's the kind of thing where it's like, I mean, yeah, that's just shitty behavior, but like, I expect that from people. Listen, I expect human beings to be terrible people and air whatever dirty laundry
Sure.
they can about their ex.
Yeah, I expect that from women.
Sure, sure.
No,
yeah,
no.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
honestly.
Women.
I
No,
expect-
not even women. Sign. Just humans in general. A lot of
Yeah, I would
times.
say side. Let's not pretend that there aren't plenty of guys that don't go, oh, well, she does so and so, or she's a freak and she wants this, or whatever. Like,
Okay, but usually they're
Or
right.
the ones. Yeah. Or the nice guys who was like,
Well,
I did
yeah, the
everything
ones-
right. I was the good guy. I was so
Yeah,
kind and
those
nice.
guys are different. That's a different...
I would say that's a
Yeah.
totally different kind of human being, and ugh.
I don't really
Once
call
again,
those human.
on the creep scale. Anyway, not
Yeah.
what we're here
Yeah.
for. What we
Yeah.
are here for is Atten's surprise writing session.
Oh, yeah?
How much Kingdom Hearts do I include in the Kingdom Hearts crossing over with a Wushu, where the entire conceit is the heart demons are making you into Heartless?
So, I would say, honestly, the best crossovers are either fusion worlds, where you autistically combine them, or single character,
Single
single
characters,
concept
where it's
crossovers.
only that and not slowly adding more, which is fucking
Yeah.
cancer.
Because the problem with multi-character crossovers will always be that once you introduce, say you got a fish tank of, fish, right? And you get a piranha, and you just throw the fucking piranha into the fish tank. Obviously, you're following what the piranha's doing. You're not like, hey, what is Jerry the catfish doing over there? Oh, he's eating rocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah,
no,
so
you're obviously
my
following
initial
the piranha.
plan, right? I had two. This is all in the outline stage.
Yeah.
Two thoughts was either one, fuck it, we're just putting Sora in because Sora, and we'll just make Sora the noble bright character who's fixing the relentlessly horrible grimdark world.
As one does.
Or we'll just make it a not quite self-insert OC who just has a Keyblade and is told, that shit sucks, go fix it. Your golden finger is the Keyblade.
I would say the self-insert would be better, of your golden finger just being the Keyblade, because that lets you set the power level of your character to low. They're still trying to figure everything out. You can have them discover what they can exactly do with the Keyblade.
I mean, listen, we could always just take Sora after the Mark of Mastery exam when he fucking failed and got slapped around by 13 Xehanort. Well, 12 and a half Xehanorts.
Sure, but here's the thing, right, is that I had this big discussion with Cruel, who, by the way, recently messaged me to make fun of Sign, because he was like, hey, yeah, so I was reading Madoka Magica stories, and then I found this really weird story that where Madoka had sex in the first chapter.
No, where Homura does.
Yeah, thank you, Sign. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I guess I looked at the author name and I was like, damn, how did I know? A child having sex with an adult must be a side story.
I'll reiterate, 100-year-old stuck
Yep,
in a
yep.
time loop.
100-year-old lolly. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Anyway,
uh-huh.
moving away from that.
Yep. Anyway, yeah. So, as I was talking with Cruel, was when we discussed when we did the two-step goodbye. The problem is that people don't read stories really. They do. Don't get me wrong. We got very popular with the story, but people don't generally read stories where it's child or retard version, ends up in X universe, because that's not what they expect. When they see Naruto ends up in Ruby, they don't think, oh, wouldn't it be cool if a 4-year-old Naruto who didn't know anything about chakra ended up in Ruby, and then he had to explore how to use chakra himself? No, they're all there. They're clicking on the story because they're like, oh man, post-endgame Naruto ending up in Ruby, how is he going to style on Salem?
Even like post Shunin exam Naruto.
Yeah, basically, like, oh, Sage Naruto. Like, when people are clicking on stories,
episode 1 Naruto with Shadow Clone Jutsu can just overwhelm basically everyone in fucking Ruby.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
and that is exactly what we said. We were like, ah, shit, we can't even have him go to school, because if he knows how to do anything with chakra, he is going to dumpster people.
Yep.
Which ultimately we had him dumpster people because he figured out how to use chakra, because we were also like, oh, if he gets adopted by Tai Yang, he's going to be learning how to fight, like, as a fucking 4-year-old. So, yeah. And, yes. But point being, though, is if you do try and use Sora, trying to use a Sora that's like the depowered version or the retard version or the one that doesn't know anything.
Nobody wants that.
It's not going to be as interesting. It's going to be like, well, it's basically going to be a
why don't you fucking
cardboard cutout. Maybe not Sora in name only, but it's definitely going to be using Sora as a face claim to get people to read the story. But you're blatantly using it as just a face claim because he's not going to have Sora's knowledge, Sora's power levels, the shit Sora's,
Yeah, okay.
So personality.
I mean, you can have your OC be a happy-go-lucky, noble, bright character who maybe is a fan of Kingdom Hearts, but the last time they played the game was years ago. But they're like, oh shit, I have a Keyblade. It's my job to be a hero.
Of waking I've heard about.
Yeah. Maybe they never played some of the games. Maybe they lost interest in Kingdom Hearts when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out because of forgotten memory, or
maybe they didn't play the side. Maybe they played the 3 side games, didn't know what happened, and was like, "What the hell's all this?"
Yeah, fair.
Right. You can have them have so many misconceptions and stumbling blocks, and people will read that and be like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." So like they'll get angry at the character for not knowing, but they're also on a level be like, "Oh well, yeah, duh, he doesn't know. He never played that game. He didn't do that. He doesn't know that." They'll get angry at him for not knowing still, to be clear.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
They will also
but they'll
on
understand.
a level. Yeah. Also, people generally hate characters that are stupid. Naruto, early Naruto, early Sora are both examples
he has
of
to
such
be
characters.
Smart. If he doesn't know, it's fine. He just has to learn and pick it up quick.
Well, not so much pick it up quick as pick it up in a way that makes sense to the reader narratively.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
so we're going down that. Then 2 other possible things we do with this character. I decided that I was going to do, even if I didn't do a full fusion, I was going to do something roughly analogous to a fusion, where I was going to go, because in Kingdom Hearts there's a bunch of sleeping worlds that have been cut off from the greater universe because they've fallen to darkness.
You can justify bringing any world, just about.
I decided that this random magic wushu land was going to have been fallen into the darkness, and I was going to be like, they're sending in this random person with a keyblade because the Rob is going to go, there are way more than 13 darknesses. You need to get 7 lights into this place ASAP and try to close the gate. Because
Yep,
this shit
that's
has been
fair.
going... This shit's been going wrong for a long time. Also, while you're there, you got a lot of heart demons to purge.
Right.
A lot
Can
of
I just lock them away
kingdom
forever,
heart
please?
demons.
Heart demons? You don't know what a heart demon is?
Huh?
No.
Who?
Did you just say you don't know?
No,
what a heart
I said
demon
a
is?
lot
Oh.
of kingdom heart demons.
He made a pun.
Yes,
He made a pun.
It's also required by the end of the first chapter for you to reference the name of the story.
Yes.
I'm sorry, to reference what?
The name
Oh,
of
The
the
name
story.
of the story.
Yeah.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
And now the other thing to go with that is, in addition to the Keyblade, right, we could either have him be edgy, and we'll give him the Organization 13 trench coat, or we have him not be
Okay.
edgy, and we give him the Organization 13 trench coat, just so that he can, like, get around places unobserved, because if you actually read the fucking power level for that stupid fucking trench coat, it's the most powerful fucking thing in existence.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
explicitly obscures your presence and
I
yada,
would
yada, all this
say
bullshit.
stick with the Noble Bright angle and have the Wushu world be a little bit darker to compensate. Not exactly grim dark, but definitely like noble dark.
I would
It's a
say we'll
Wushu
lean-
world.
Well, no, I would
You
say
ain't
we'll
gonna
lean
try
in.
hard.
I would say we'll lean into the fact that
Hard.
it's Wushu world and the people in it are doing terrible things, and it's totally acceptable for the young master to go into the village and just grab 20 women.
I mean,
Yeah, that's normal.
Because of course, that's just what a young master does.
Yep,
Mm.
that's normal.
We don't like it, but
Young masters be doing that.
well, I mean, it's see, here's the here's the thing, right? Is that with Chinese culture, it's also like a degree of it's not only okay because might is right with this whole thing, but it's also okay because if they do get pregnant, they'll have a possibility of having a son who is a fraction of his strength, and therefore then their value goes up.
Yeah.
yes.
So, it's
Mm.
awful.
Believe me, I know it's all horrible.
Speaking of fanfiction, however, since we don't seem to want to read Naruto stuff, we will bring up Luffy,
Disgusting.
or
What's One
as
Piece?
some people online are calling it, God of War Laundry.
I love it. That's
Oh,
it.
Lao Fei.
Luffy, yes, that's what I said.
I thought you said Luffy. You were
I thought
mispronouncing
you
the
Yeah,
said-
One
I
Piece.
thought we were
Yeah,
gonna do One
Luffy
Piece.
too. Yeah.
The God of War is real.
Yeah.
Has
I'll
anyone
be honest,
ever
I
done the
thought
Chainsaw
you
Man
said-
meme?
Look,
Oh,
I'll be honest.
Thank
I
you,
thought
God of War. God
Yeah.
of War, because you're the God of War.
of war. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like,
Dad
look, I'll
of
be honest.
boys.
I saw that and I was like, oh, they got tired of writing Kratos. Which I don't blame
No,
them.
they didn't get
No.
tired of writing Kratos. Actually, according, if you're in a believer, a feminist writer has come forward saying that actually she wrote that story. She wrote it 6 years ago, back in 2020, and it was only now that they greenlit it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the writer was Alana Pierce,
Yes.
Yep, that's the one.
formerly of. I think she was on Funhouse with Rooster Teeth before that all went completely down the drain.
I think she's ruined a
Massive
few
feminist, cancer to the
projects.
community, all the fun
Yeah.
stuff. But anyway, so she came forward and said she wrote that story 6 years ago, and they're only greenlighting it now. So it's not so much they didn't want to write Kratos anymore. It's more like they are trying to just cash grab on Kratos now.
Yes.
And on top of all of that, There was one thing I wanted to bring up, and it is something that Arch mentioned, and I was like, damn, I am kind of seeing it everywhere now. I think also no, it wasn't Arch. It was Asmongold. I'm kind of seeing it everywhere now. The fucking purple.
Yeah. What
It's
about
like
it?
the mark of Slanesh.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's just if a game has that color of purple in it, it's going to be trash.
Yeah. It's like they're all a cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, I mean, I saw the gameplay of it, and I was really underwhelmed. I was really underwhelmed by the gameplay. To be clear, I've never been a big God of War fan, but I was really underwhelmed by that gameplay.
Yeah, I would say, listen, I've watched God of War. I have never played God of War. I've watched the God of War games.
Well,
I
the first ones
never
were
played
good.
Ragnarok, but
I'll be right back.
I've played 1 to 3 in the side PSP games, and I've never and I played the 2018 God of War, but I never finished it.
Ragnarok was actually good. I'll give them that. They actually made a really good God of War game. I even liked having Tilk voicing Kratos. Right?
I'm gonna be honest. I just didn't.
Great.
I'm just sick. Yeah.
Yeah, he does a
I'm
great
just
job.
sick of all the RPG slops, so that's why I couldn't finish 2018 God of War,
Yeah,
where they turned every game into RPG.
The RPG slop kind of fucks
Like,
it.
God of War was a hack and slash, and I wish it was like more still basically that, rather than
Yeah,
RPG.
because everyone is RPG slopifying it.
Not even that. Like, it's just I like hack and slashes.
Well, it's fair, yeah.
Number go up, brain goes ooh.
But it seems like everybody has tried to follow the Assassin's Creed formula of, okay, we need to make this a time sink, so we're making it level based. But what about skill? Well, you gotta have that level, otherwise fuck your skill.
Watching the gameplay they showed for Lofty, it's just like there's a certain impact behind the hits that are somewhat lacking, which is a surprise after 2018 and Ragnarok.
Well, I mean,
feeling and looking really good.
She's a woman, of course. Those aren't going to have the same impact as Kratos.
See, I hate that argument because she's a fucking Jotun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah.
By the way, she's a Jotun. You guys could have given us someone who was taller than
big.
You could have given us someone who was
tall.
huge, massive.
You guys could have
You
fulfilled so many muscle
leaned
mommy
into
desires
muscle
in
mommy,
the community.
yeah.
Which I think is what people were expecting when it was mentioned. Oh yeah, Kratos' dead wife. Yeah, she was a giant. It's like, oh, okay. I'm not surprised that's what it took to get Kratos to calm down a bit after his temper tantrum that destroyed the entire Mediterranean. All right.
Bro spent like 3 games mountain climbing. Not surprised he went that way with his wife.
God of War 2018, him cutting down that tree, his wife should have been able to crush that with just one hand. Just pull it out.
Yeah.
But no, we get someone that apparently was actually a little shorter than him, I think, or roughly.
The runt of the litter.
Okay, but even the runt of a Jotun should still be like decently sized.
6, 7 feet,
and strong.
yeah. Physically, kind of intimidating.
We saw didn't we fight giants in 2018, or were those a different thing that was like 2 or 3 times Kratos' height, or were they a different enemy? Were those trolls? The ones that you face like fucking 20 of, and is the first boss you face in the original 2018 God of War.
I don't remember. It has been a while since I've played that.
God of War.
I wonder if it's gotten cheaper for PC. I might actually pick it up if so.
I mean, actually, technically, we do see a giant. Yeah,
The
we do see a
2018?
giant anyway. Yeah, we do see a giant with a fucking spike by Thor in its head. And that thing is bigger than a skyscraper, essentially. It's fucking huge.
Yeah,
That's a
it's again, it's weird because like I feel like they had a really good sense of scale in 2018. I didn't touch Ragnarok, but it looked like they managed to keep that sense of scale for it. Also, yeah, God of War constantly goes on sale for like $20 on Steam and GOG, I think, during the big seasonal sales time.
The first boss I was thinking of
Okay.
is a troll. They're bigger, but the giant was like fucking even more than 10 of those that you go to get the like legendary fucking ice pick, whatever, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess in my brain, when they were talking about Faye, my brain was like, when we finally see her, she's gonna be like the size of a Valkyrie.
I mean, Valkyries were like what, 8 feet tall?
They were noticeably.
They were taller than Kratos. Yeah,
bigger
they
than
were
Kratos.
noticeably taller than Kratos.
Kind of tall.
But
Yeah, no,
that's
I would say
not
every
what
time you
we
buff them,
got.
they're explicitly taller than Kratos.
Yeah, we didn't get that for some reason.
God, it would have been so funny if when we face one of the Valkyries and they grab onto Kratos, who's like, reminds me of my wife.
Muscle mommy.
I'm sorry, I just imagine the Valkyrie has a grab attack where she slams Kratos into the floor.
Faye?
Just like my wedding night.
I will admit, it was highly amusing to listen to Max really just have to squeeze out the words muscle mommy.
Yeah.
You could feel the pain in his face as he said it.
No, I respect people who have that, but the pain was more that it was a wasted opportunity of this character that has been talked about for 2 30 to 60-hour games.
Well, I mean, first off, of course they made it some short-ass woman. It's because they based it off of the VA. And of course they made her ugly because women worked on the game and they always make women uglier than them.
You mean the VA that they took the ugly hammer to after modeling her face again?
Well, yeah, it's because they hate her. Yeah, because women worked on... So whoever was in charge of her character design was clearly a woman because she hates... Because women hate pretty women to a certain extent.
Yeah. Not to
I
a
still
certain
find it
extent,
funny.
they just do.
I still find it funny. The original creator of the original God of War games, who is now a raging feminist, went, "What the fuck is this shit? This is disgusting."
Yeah, that was the funniest shit ever. Is him coming out. Well, he's also like double. He's backpedaled, but also doubled down. He's like, guys, no, I'm still progressive. I just think this game is terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it's that age-old conversation of like, odds are this game was never gonna be good, but the lens it was written through just is not helping.
Yeah, well, as Asmongold has coined, woke doesn't make a game bad, but it doesn't make a game good either.
It doesn't make a good game.
Well, that's the problem though. Is woke is sort of like a symptom, where it's like he also says this about flat earthers. Like they bring up the flat Earth, and you're like, oh, everything you say from now on isn't true. If you tell me sky is blue, I have to go outside and check.
Yeah.
Because it's being woke it's a sort of religious practice, and because it's a religious practice, it kind of infiltrates their entire thought process, even if they aren't like they're not sitting there intentionally thinking about like making the women ugly. It's just what you do. Obviously, you make the woman a 40-year-old white hag who's like a 4 out of 10 on the looks meter. Obviously. Duh. Like, they don't even have to think about that. They don't sit there and go, oh, yes, I'm going to make all the women ugly. They just do that. And again, because they're woke, they also have this thing called a humor organ, massively atrophied. They can't write a single funny thing if they tried. I'm sorry, a companion cube named Frank who just adds commentary to the fights, and your sword also talks to you and adds commentary to the fights, and it's literally just a Forspoken clone, because they also have gold magic circle around her arm, and she does things with her freaking mind. It's,
Or Lao Fei.
Yes, La Fei.
She gets a companion cube.
Yes, she gets a gelatinous cube from D&D as her companion.
Yeah.
And a talking sword.
Yeah.
With a sword stays in the cube, which is also a Bleach reference for the.
Well, no, she pulls the sword from the cube.
Yeah, but she keeps it in there. She pulls it when it's when she's not fighting. It's still in the cube, which is also a Bleach reference from 1000-Year Blood War.
That makes sense, yeah. But anyway, point being though is that it's fucking stupid. There's a shitload of color commentary from the Peanut Gallery that you don't want. It's got all of the attributes of every annoying thing that makes a game terrible. Of too many map shit, too much map shit, fucking characters who you don't want talking to you, giving you endless fucking commentary. You know, a girl boss that doesn't need to be a girl boss. She was already a powerful female figure. You didn't need to turn her into fucking modern girl boss. Like, you again, as you guys already said, she could have been like this, like 9-foot tall muscle mommy who's just bitch slapping her enemies. And they decided, nope. Actually, instead, she's got to be a fucking midget. And then she's gonna show off how much of a girl boss she is by pulling a sword no one else is allowed to wield and beating up the bad guys with it. Yeah.
You know, the craziest part is somehow this cube will never be as good a companion as Companion Cube.
Indeed.
Yep.
And that's really sad because it has no personality. It's literally just a cube.
Do you want to know why we love
with
the
a heart
companion
on it?
cube? It keeps its mouth shut and it's never betrayed us.
I was about to say, you know, again, another thing that a woman cannot comprehend is not
keeping
talking.
her mouth shut.
And so, of course, they can't make characters that don't fucking talk.
They've never heard of the silent character archetype, or they don't like it.
No, they've heard of them. They just think that's a guy thing.
Men.
That's for men.
Yeah.
I have to add my commentary to everything.
Well, no, hang on. What about the quiet murder girl trope? I mean,
she's an ugly 4 out of 10. No one likes her. She's not part of the click sign.
A sign you're being asked to check your messages and stop playing Forza.
Yeah, well,
not get signed to
just
stop
stop looking at
Forza
it
and check his messages. Oh God, what happened?
I'm in the middle of a race. Give me like 30
Well,
seconds.
that doesn't matter.
I'm just
Stop
relaying
looking
the
at
request,
Forza.
sir.
Yeah.
Hang on. There we go. I had to use my daddy's truck to win a race.
Why is Sneaky furiously typing?
That's always worrying, son.
Maybe he's taking the chance to send something horrible to Sign now that he's checking his messages.
Okay. Silver stream. Son, do we tell Gen Chat hippies asked about pro? Multiple people wonder what's going on. Oh, let's kill. Okay.
Why?
God damn it, guys. You fucking morons.
You couldn't put the everyone in the entire message?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Sign, you couldn't put the everyone in the entire fucking message?
Yes. Shut the fuck up. I'm not switching computers for this. Shut up.
What the?
I'm not
fuck is
saying you
going
just
on?
switch computers. I'm saying type your entire message with the add everyone in it, so you don't
So
just have
we
add
didn't
everyone.
Shut up so I
tell-
can type, motherfucker.
We didn't tell Sign Server that Crow brandished a firearm at a Toko and then shot himself. And someone was like, "Hey, what happened to Crow? I saw he quit." And I'm like, "Yes, he is gone this time." And they're like, "Oh, was he gonna come back later?" I'm like, "No, it's a more permanent leaving." And I left it at that. And then Kill comes in, he's like, "He shot himself, Jim!"
God.
You fucking idiot. I would have just deleted that message and said, "Don't talk about it. I'ma be real."
Well, yeah, well, he kept going because Sign was playing Forza instead of monitoring his own server.
I took a break for like an hour for the fucking stream. How
You
long
should
have I
have
been
known
on here?
better.
Yeah, 2 hours and 24 minutes. Apparently that was
You
too
know what,
long.
Kaz, I don't really appreciate you attacking me with that fucking Twitter post.
Which one?
The second one.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, yeah, that's a sneaky thing to
The
post.
standard position of someone who solves other people's problems, yeah. And then you know it's
I
bad
even
when they
got
have
the-
to pull up the chair, yeah.
I've even got the picture of the person who caused the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thought they'd won an iPhone.
Where's that?
In memes and shit posts.
Oh.
I hope she was fired.
Spanish woman. Every time.
Don't worry, I'll save ya, the deleted Reddit user from 12 years ago.
When the elements of good character design is you're able to recognize them by the silhouettes. George Lucas is a well-designed character. Yeah,
I'm sorry, that one was just too glorious. I was like, I gotta put this in here. Because you know what? They're 100% right. George Lucas is a very well-designed character. He's got an identifiable silhouette. Wait. It's a simple aesthetic. It's got clean lines. It's recognizable without you seeing any of the colors.
No,
Is George Lucas a well-designed Gundam?
Fuck off!
I made one person angry with that joke, and I'm
sorry, what?
So proud of myself.
Sneaky, did you see this?
We'll see what?
Insane X silences post in gaming. Kratos gets cucked because his wife gets with a true Norse god who impregnates her and makes a new god of war. It's about Kratos' wife who falls in love with Hela, Loki's sister, looking for the tree of love where they can breed a female Kratos.
There's
no way that's real.
Absolutely no way.
According to hashtag Sony Insider, okay? So, it may be true. This sounds like some woke bullshit. Remember that Star Wars thing with the lesbian witches? Yeah, that could be what they pulled here.
That's true.
Okay?
Yeah.
So,
Luffy
I won't put it past them.
Counterpoint sign. Norse mythology is rife with that.
Yeah,
shit,
I mean, just look at Loki.
A reminder,
and literally
a
everything.
reminder that Loki's children, some of Loki's kids, were birthed by him.
Oh yeah, Loki has birthed his own children before. Yes.
Yes, the legend of Loki.
Look, if you're gonna do weird shit like that, Norse mythologies are pretty
full of
solid.
it. And I mean, Loki is your go-to for that. You want a weird story of someone doing weird shit? Loki did it. Well, why? Because Loki. But that doesn't make any sense. Yes,
he thought
Loki.
it'd be funny.
He thought it'd be hilarious. Yes.
Loki does
thought it'd
a lot
be
of
funny,
stuff solely because he thinks it'd be funny, including the time he convinced Thor that he gave birth to a squirrel.
Or when he convinced Thor to wear a dress to a giant wedding and it worked, and they thought that the wedding bride just had a healthy appetite.
No, they thought Thor was Freya.
Yeah.
He claimed to
And
be
it was just
Freya.
for an address. It was just
It's
for
just
an
for an
address.
address, yes.
And they were in awe at Freya's healthy appetite. Apparently it was a good thing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fucking?
Boomers, man.
Yes. Unfortunately, boomers.
Boomers. 70-year-old man charged with attempted murder when he tried to drown a 21-year-old man on crutches at a residence-only lake in Hopkins, Massachusetts, over a dispute about access to the lake. According to the police report, Dana shouted at the group of young men that it was time to go, referring to the group riding a jet ski. The group and then Dana shout back and forth. Dana eventually walks up to the group, confronting them. "Are you going to beat up a cripple?" one of Duffy's friends reportedly asked Dana. "I don't care, I'll take the cripple." He feared for his life. He attempts to drown him in the lake. "I was so scared because I couldn't fight back due to a broken... let's see, was it broken leg?
Shot.
Oh, he was on top of me in the water, and I couldn't fight back. Why are they doing nothing about it?
Well, no, I mean...
everything in the skies on top of me under the water. I can't see what's going on. I can't fight back, Duffy said. Stephen Dana was charged
but one of his friends just kind of walks
away.
One
of his friends went to grab the phone and like takes...
Yeah, recording instead of fucking helping, because
Instead
that's what
helping.
fucking shit do now. They were probably hoping to get fucking TikTok famous off of it, or Instagram famous.
That is what you do now, yes.
I mean, how many friends did he have with him?
5, it looks
Not enough.
Several. Well, no, he has at least one friend.
Apparently 0.
No, at least one friend goes. No, at least one
on a
person
jet
goes,
ski?
"Hey, wait a minute."
Like, the thing that should happen there is, hey man, get your phone out and start recording. The rest of you,
jump this motherfucker. Yeah.
I see at least 4. Well, 3 friends with the guy getting drowned.
Yeah, they could have kicked his ass. They chose not to.
They chose to let their friend potentially die.
Like, his friend got fucking wet, and then he was like, "Oh, right, we should probably get him off him." Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If that fucking happened to someone, and they were friends with me, I probably would have killed the old guy. I would have been like, "Shit,
no.
We gotta delete this footage. We gotta... we gotta go buy some sulfuric acid."
Straight here. We're deleting the footage, and we're gonna get our story straight.
And it's not like I would have beat him to death or anything. I would have just grabbed a rock off the lakeside and bashed him in the side of the fucking head with it.
Oh, that would have beat him to death.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't like, I'm gonna rage, punch, or, rage out
absolutely.
and, punch you a bunch. I'll just be like, all right,
I'm gonna get you...
boosh.
I'm gonna get you off my friend. I'm gonna get you off my friend. If you get knocked out and drown, I don't care.
Yeah, if you get knocked out and fall in the lake, well, that's not my problem.
That's
it's skill
unfortunate,
issue.
buddy.
Yeah. Life issue.
Oh, Jesus, I just found a pimp mobile.
That is just crazy.
Oh, it's a 1962 Lincoln Continental in this game. Hang on, let me... Yeah.
I'm gonna piss a lot of people off, but the boomer is in the right here. The young men are trespassing and talking shit to provoke a reaction. And as soon as they get attacked by him, it's all you'll be hearing from my lawyer.
No. You don't get to attack somebody just because they're quote unquote trespassing. If they're on the lake, that lake is public property. You
no, it's a resident access lake. You have to be in the development to access that lake. So technically,
well, first of all, the kid tells them that A, he lives there. B, even if he doesn't,
that's.
then they're fucked.
Then they lose it. Yeah,
I would say that's at the beginning. He tells them he lives over on some other part, which I guess is part of the lake. That lake is definitely not sectioned off. And again, even if it is a guy trespassing on your lake, in no way justifies lethal force. Even if
Oh,
you're
absolutely. Yeah,
a
100%. Yeah.
castle doctrine state, the most castle of castle doctrine state, someone riding a jet ski on your lake in no way qualifies
Unless
for
you
lethal
own the
force.
entire lake.
No, even if
Which
you own the
you
entire
don't
lake,
own
even if
lakes.
you owned the entire lake,
No, you
a
could
guy
because
riding a
no, because you might have wildlife inside that lake that could be disturbed and or killed by the jet ski. If you are keeping that, if you own like a shitload, I'm not talking like,
Okay.
oh, I own a portion of this lake. I'm talking like they own like 500
Oh,
acres of
Okay,
the
okay.
entire lake.
Okay, if
Right.
they owned like the whole ass entire lake, maybe, but even
But
then,
that's still not
it
something
wouldn't
you can do
be.
for
I would just say it
killing
wouldn't be
somebody.
an irreparable. It wouldn't be an immediate and irreparable harm to the lake unless they're like
That's stand your ground.
dumping
Castle Doctrine
oil
allows you to
or-
shoot on anyone who crosses into your property, so long as you have that property marked as no trespassing.
No. It does not apply
No, it
to
doesn't.
your property. It's your house. You
Yeah.
cannot shoot somebody who
It
comes
is your
onto your
property.
property, even if it's
Yes.
marked as
No,
no
nope.
trespassing.
Yes,
They
you
no,
can.
Sneaky. They
Owns-
specified houses.
Now, in certain states, you can do that, but not all of them. And I don't think this was one of them.
I would just say I don't know of many where even with castle doctrine being the way it is,
It's not applied to land like that.
again, even if it was, pretty much every judge would look at it and go, there is
What
no justifiable cause. Like, even if it's your property, he's not doing anything that threatens you. You came on to them if you shot them. Like,
That's your ass.
like you would at minimum be losing pretty much every right you had. Like, it'd be like, cool, you are not allowed to have guns anymore. You are going to state mandated anger management courses for the rest of your life.
Now, if they had brandished a firearm or
Yeah,
something
of course,
like
but
that,
none of that happened here.
but none of that happened. No.
Okay. Oh, okay. During the nighttime. Okay, interesting.
Okay, okay, during the night. Okay, because I can see the theoretical justification of no one has any business sneaking around my stuff at night.
Yeah,
But even
night.
then, I still don't think that's a great one because, like, depending on the size of your property,
It has
shit,
the
man, someone could
caveat
get
of
lost.
you have to first assess the situation of if you are able to non-lethally detain them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
okay, yeah.
there's plenty of instances where you're hunting, you're chasing a deer, it gets dark, you get lost, you wander onto somebody's property. I wouldn't want to
Heck,
get
it
my
doesn't
ass
even have to
shot
be.
off
I
for
would say,
that.
heck, it doesn't even have to be dark. It could be the middle of the day. Like,
Sure.
trespassing signs get knocked down, obscured, taken out, whatever.
Yeah, that does happen.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Castle Doctrine. Okay, yeah, explicitly outlined as your home, apartment, or vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. So someone's stealing on your property. Interesting. If they cut your fence, that is considered approved for lethal force.
Oh, okay. Nice to know.
Sorry, what was that?
If they cut your fence to enter your property,
to
you
enter
are
your
approved to use
property, if
lethal
they
force.
destroy your fence in any way, it's then you are legally able to assume they mean you harm, and so therefore you can fire on them.
Fair.
Yeah, I would say not a huge fan of that because, like, what if some stupid fucking kid cuts your fence? I understand.
Well, they
like,
shouldn't be fucking cutting the
They
fence.
shouldn't
That's
cut
the
my
skill
fucking
issue.
fence. That fence is there for their protection, not for mine.
Like I said, I didn't say I don't understand why
That's
it's
where
there.
you wander out naked at 2 a.m. and go, "What the fuck?"
Well, that's unfortunate for you that you showed up on my property.
Mm. Your mama joke. Your mama's so
The
fat she
naked
fell off both sides of
AR-15
the bed.
story is always funny.
Walk around the middle of the night with an AR-15, butt ass naked.
No,
We call it patrolling the property.
I don't need to know
No.
about Science Saturday nights.
Yeah, I don't need to know
That's
about
not
that
Saturday
one
night. That's every night.
Oh, that's worse.
I'm not even joking.
Oh,
But no, the story as it goes is autistic fat man gets woken up at night by someone climbing over his fence. It's a bunch of fucking kids. He's had them trespass on his property multiple times, so he goes ahead and he's gonna scare them off. Except he just woke up. He sleeps naked. He grabs his rifle, runs out, and he says he was going to say something along the lines of, "You fucking kids, get out of here," or something like that. But because, again, autistic and sleepy, he goes, "Wanna fuck." And so it's this, like, 300-pound fat guy wielding an AR-15 naked at 2
Wanna
a.m. asking them at gunpoint if they want to fuck.
yep.
Oh,
In
boy.
only
Well,
cowboy
okay.
boots.
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Yeehaw, we gonna fuck. What was it? Yes. I'll get sentenced less for rape than I will for murder.
Yes, that was the line.
So wait, they've changed Hell from Loki's daughter to sister, which means Hell is either Kratos' daughter, which is not going to happen because it's only Calliope and Atreus, or Laufey's, so it's incest between mother and child.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I
Anything,
wouldn't put it past them for incest. Anything,
Oh,
The-
oh.
This comment.
By the
made
way,
me
I
laugh.
just wanted to pop in for everybody.
Yeah.
Looking more into that 21-year-old, unsurprisingly, this boomer has, quote, an extensive criminal history and has been
Of
held
course.
without bail.
Wow.
Mm.
Who could have seen that one coming? I will say that's like the first time I've ever seen the courts hold a guy with extensive criminal history without bail.
wow, you mean they actually
Yeah,
did
it's
something
really
for one of
weird.
those for a change? That's weird.
I
Yeah.
thought they didn't know how to do that.
Yeah,
I thought they
that's
loved
what I
those
said. I
people.
thought that was weird, yeah. Normally, they're just like arresting YouTubers and holding them on completely trumped up charges.
Yep.
Yeah, or they're arresting the victim and holding them on trumped up charges.
Or letting them bleed out.
Or letting them bleed out. I don't believe you have, mate.
Mm.
So what a fucking joke. Oh, so I did hear some good news about that, by the way. The
Are they
mother is
gonna
being
execute the
charged.
police?
No, the police are getting away scot-free, but the mother is being charged and the brother is also being charged.
Oh, good, because the mother hid the knife and the brother lied.
Also helped him steal a bunch of weapons that were also illegal.
Oh, you
Previously.
mean they're actually gonna prosecute one of those? Oh, that is a
Though
rare
I will say
day.
it is also very funny because apparently the Restore Britain Party leader, Rupert Lowe, has announced that one of his campaign promises for why people should vote for Restore Britain to take over the country is that he promises that Digwa will be receiving the death penalty once they have enough votes to pass it in the
Bullshit.
Congress.
When's the last time Britain actually used the death penalty?
About 30 years ago.
Was it on a white person?
Of course, it was a British person. 30 years ago.
Oh, yeah, fair.
But they got rid of the death penalty just in time. for their prisons to become very crowded because they are an
Yep.
island and they cannot build more prisons very easily.
Well, as long as they're bringing the death penalty back, I don't really.
Yeah, yep, they are.
They have a chance to correct here.
They honestly, I think it's the last chance of correction.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's kind of like a Hail Mary for them. If
Yes,
this works, like that's gonna
unfortunately.
be crazy.
I was listening to Asman, and I have to agree when he said, "You can't just remove the person. You can't just
You gotta remove the whole family. Yeah.
get rid of them. You have to remove the whole family because
they
the
all have to go.
family went with it. They all supported it. They all
They
agree with
enabled
it.
it. Yeah,
They
and if
enabled
you just
it.
let them stay there, they're gonna keep sucking up resources,
Yep.
and eventually
gonna
they're
keep
gonna
doing it.
hire a human smuggler to get the guy back. Like, you
Yep.
know, hey, and credit where it's due. Rupert Lowe has said he's gonna deport everyone. Yeah, if billions must go, billions must go.
Billions must go.
Yeah. So we'll see how that works out. I mean, the two places that they actually ran candidates in got a obscene level of votes for the British system. So
Good.
we'll see how that works out as they expand and into other regions. But
We'll see if their votes actually matter anymore.
well, I mean, technically speaking, their votes do matter if they actually get a majority of the vote, because unlike just the citizenry voting, if they actually have a majority in the House, then they can just
They can
push whatever
control
law
things.
want. They can just push it through. They don't have to make a what the fuck is it called, a cooperative government
Referendum or
yeah. They can just do things,
You mean like labor or
They can just press the button.
whatever? Yeah,
Yeah.
the British left have been doing for years now.
The British left, so all of them?
Maybe.
I mean,
most of them.
Restore Britain is the farthest right party they have, and all they want to do is go back 20 years.
Yeah, they need to go back about 120 years.
Maybe. But, I mean, either way, it's... I mean, like, the Reform Britain party is... they're taking on conservatives who are Labour, who took on people from Labour, and they're also taking on people from Labour. Like, the Reform Britain party is just a composite of all of the other parties. And it's like, okay, but we don't want those people. Those people are the reason why things are bad. We don't want them to join your party.
And yet.
And yet. Yeah. And yet. But, anyway.
Unfortunately.
Speaking about fanfiction, however, let's see, what else do we have here? Oh, someone linked something that made me fucking cringe. Oh, right, yeah. Your free server has the worst goddamn taste in Tanya stories I've ever seen. They literally just like stories because they're popular.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, literally just because they're popular. Like, the fucking Marvel, like, Tanya reincarnates into Marvel, and she's Doom's sister.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. That was dog shit.
It's fucking terrible. Like, it's just... Again, I keep going on and on about this on your fucking free server. There is no reason for Tanya to be in any of these fucking scenarios. Like, Doom guy, right, in Warhammer is cool, not because he'll change things, but because it's Doom guy in Warhammer killing things. That's the point.
Fair.
That's the point of him being in Warhammer, is he kills things that you normally can't kill, but he can kill them, and nothing can kill him, and the point of reading fanfics about him is watching him kill things.
It's a murder explosion, yes.
Yeah. The point of a Tanya story isn't misunderstanding Field. It is
God, I hate
Tanya
that.
causing her own misery.
Mm.
That is the point of a Tanya story. Tanya
Yep.
pursues logistics and economics and reforms that make sense. But the problem is that competence breeds confidence, and the people who are getting confident aren't Tanya.
Unfortunately, because she keeps winning.
Yeah. And that is Tanya's storyline. Tanya's storyline, if you had to summarize it, is suffering from success. That
Yep.
is Tanya's character arc in any fanfic you write her in. Besides that little, like, you know, short slice of life stories of like, oh, Tanya finally makes it. Tanya finally resolves it. Tanya finally opens up the coffee shop, right? Like, ironically, Tanya opening up the coffee shop is the end goal of the story.
Yep, very fair.
But, like, they go on to say, like, oh, why wouldn't Tanya aim to be CEO? Because CEOs have to take massive risk.
Yeah, CEO is too risky for her. She'd go
Tanya
with CFO,
wants-
maybe.
Yeah, maybe CFO. Well, she'll end up as CFO reluctantly.
Yeah, oh,
She's not
absolutely.
aiming for CFO.
No,
But
she's aiming for something mid-level.
she wants middle management where everything's already mapped out. She just has to follow the rules, do her job correctly with things that have already been stress tested, and it pays just enough that she can live how she's expected to live. And she doesn't want more money. She doesn't want less, because more money is more expectations. She doesn't want less money because that makes life hard. She wants the perfect ratio of responsibility to expectations.
Yes. Occasionally, she will get lost in the weeds in some things. That does
Well, that's
happen.
just being human.
Yeah. That and situations happen.
Yeah. And that's what makes it funny, is that her goal isn't to be the hero, it's to be alive at the end of it.
Yes.
Her goal isn't to uplift the nation and solve all the problems. It's to put herself in a position where she's not going to be killed by a revolting peasantry.
Yeah, the peasantry are in fact revolting, yes.
I know it took a lot of strength to not title this video, "The British Are Revolting."
But the British are revolting.
But
The British are, once again, revolting.
Oh, they clean up the reflection pool? Nice. I watched someone fall into the duck shit. It was disgusting.
Someone fell into duck shit.
Yeah, My Hero Macadamia posted a picture of the reflection pool from the Washington Monument. All that green shit, that's not algae, that's duck shit.
That's duck shit.
Yeah. It's absolutely revolting. And I watched a Chinese family slip into it. Because the kid... Because there was so much congealed duck shit at the end of the pond, as you can see, that it looked like it was a solid ground to walk on, and like if you like just took a glance at it. And so the kid tried to walk on it to get closer to the pool, and obviously fell into the vat of duck shit. And like he came out and he was just fucking coated in it. It was, oh god, it was revolting.
Oh Jesus Christ.
But the mom also fell into the duck shit.
Was it while trying to save the... Yeah, nice.
And the dad is just sitting there with a small pack of wet ones, and he's like, I
am going to require additional wet wipes.
Yeah, it was not a good day for them. It was not a good day for them. WoW e-couples be like, I let this nasty cave creature bust in me, and now I'm gonna have its baby.
You sure?
A cave of
What?
love.
Why
Some
is that
love
golem
is born
with?
in dark places.
Oh,
A precious love story.
women, why do you want to fuck Golem, Lord of the Rings?
Gollum, you mean?
Ghoulam.
Golem.
Why have I been pinged? Why have I been pinged? Ah, yes, Toki. Indeed.
Best girl. Well, second or third best girl.
Around that, yeah.
She's a good girl. She's below Hina.
Don't let her hear you say that.
Right?
Mm.
She will try to surpass Hina, yes. Try.
Oh, God. Right, so what were we saying? You know, I almost want to have, like, an AI note taker so I can just be like, okay, what the fuck was I saying? Because I just not fucking remember.
That poor thing's
okay,
not gonna remember either by the time it's done.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I was saying things like I was ranting about fan fiction. We talked about Lofty. Was ranting about fan fiction? Don't write the Tanya shit. So many fucking Tanya stories that piss me off. Holy shit! It's just a never-ending flood of Tanya slop. And you know what? I'm not even wrong. Atten wasn't there. I don't think Atten's there, at least. Pretty sure Atten's not there.
I'm fucking here?
No, Atten is not there. No, on the free server.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
not there
I'm
either.
Here?
I
I'm not
I
there.
am not in I am not in the
Yeah.
Horde free server, no.
Yeah, I'm not interacting with those mongoloids. I'm not in there.
I
Nor should
responded
you.
to them being like, "Oh, did you see that really cool Tanya story? It's Tanya's space towel. Tanya the orc. Tanya the 30k female Primarch."
You mean Tanya,
How
the
many-
fucking space communist? No.
May I ask how many of those great fics are all four of the West?
Some of them were L4 of the West.
Several.
Yes.
And I responded with jamming Tanya into premises that are fucking negative brain. Go back to your comic slop lusts.
Mm-hmm.
And someone's like, well, what the fuck is a comic slop lust? A pointless what-if slop story that only runs for a few issues, whose sole purpose is to be retard bait to answer a question not many people were interested in.
Yep.
Famous for how many comics do random what-ifs. Oh, guys, I don't know how to do the next Superman arc. Time to run a what-if Superman of what if he was adopted by two gay men.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, Superman ended up as an orphan in that one. If you know, you know.
Oh my god, the remake of Gothic finally came out?
Oh yeah, apparently people are liking it too. Apparently he's got some real fucking awful performance, but otherwise people are liking it. Also, did you guys know the Steam now has a news section?
It does?
Yeah. So, you know, if you go to Steam, you see that little megaphone up near your name?
Oh shit, view news from Steam.
Yeah, it brings you to news, and you get to choose what news you get from Steam. Your news, so it tells you all of the things that are happening in games you own. upcoming event news. So it's telling you separate news from the games you own of things that are happening in the future. Whether that's patch notes, events, or whatever. It's got featured news, which I'm not really sure what featured news is. I just assume it's like
Top
Probably
popular
sources,
stuff.
the most, the
Yeah.
most popular. Why is Marathon
Yeah.
on here as number 2? Ew.
And then Steam blog, which
that's
of course
because they're
is
having
always
a
nice.
no. It's literally because they're having a free week.
Oh, right.
Like,
oh yeah,
literally, they're having a
Marathon.
free
By
week.
the way, Marathon completely fucked itself on that one. That is the funniest shit ever. Did you guys
Yeah.
see that?
I did,
No,
yep.
what?
The free week gives you all of the special edition, and if you did that free week, the special edition only costs $14. You buy that, and it's only all the cosmetic shit. You've got to re-buy the original game as well.
Yeah.
Excuse you?
Yeah. So if you buy the deluxe edition of Marathon, because Marathon's currently free due to how they implemented it,
Yeah.
you don't get the game as part of the deluxe edition purchase. You just get all of the cosmetics, which you lose access to if you don't purchase the game by the end of the free weekend.
I'm sorry, you
And when
paid
people
for-
requested that they fix this or honor their purchase of the game with the deluxe edition, instead of saying you're right, we were wrong, Bungie
they told you get
responded.
fucked.
Yeah, Bungie responded with, just ask for a refund. It's not our job to fix this.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you.
I mean, I want to be clear. Absolutely the dumbest thing you could say. But, like, there is a refund button.
There is, but the problem is that if you played the game during the free time and then you bought the DLC, it's a lot harder to get refunds on the DLC, especially if they're cosmetic DLCs.
Yeah.
Also, if you're getting it through Steam, there's that whole 2-hour limit, yada yada.
No, they
bullshit.
regularly
They bend that rule.
Yeah, they regularly bend that rule.
e-
If you offer
especially
a
when
good enough
they're-
explanation as to why they should give you a refund, despite you
I would
not
say,
fitting into
especially
the
if there's like
criteria.
a large number of people that suddenly show up
Oh.
going, hey Valve, here's exactly what happened. I am one of several thousand people.
Right.
Valve will go,
Bungie is fucking over.
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten refunds on games before where I was like 8-10 hours into the game, and I said in the refund, I was like, hey, I realize I'm over my 2-hour time limit. However, I finally reached the end game of this game, and because it was one of those live service games, and I was like, I've now reached the current end game of this game, and it really does not feel like a game I'm ever going to play again. I don't like how they're handling all of this. I outlined everything I had problems with, and the note I got back was, that's totally fine. Here's your refund.
Fair. Based Valve again.
Yeah. I've never had them reject a refund request from me. But yeah, here's
I've made
their
them so rarely.
Here's their 7-day charting
For Marathon.
for Marathon. Yeah, I'm
what the-
posting it here.
Oh
Why
no,
is
my
some of the
4K truck went down a hill. Why is what?
Is the Australian dollar lost more value because
Yes.
because some of my games on Steam, yeah, I know it has, but some of my games on Steam, some of them are the same price on my wish list as normal, but some of them are now more expensive.
The Dollary dude lost some Centurinos.
And also they're on weird amounts. Like it used to be like $39.95, it's now like $3 more at $42.95 some of them. And there's others that are different
Oh
as
wow,
well.
you guys actually gained a lot of strength since 2005. Good for you.
Yeah.
Since
So I'm just
ever
on my
recorded.
Steam wish list.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
just on
that's
my Steam
brutal.
wish list. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm looking at the entire history of the Australian trade, and
yeah.
they're now back to how it. The Australian dollar is now almost worth as much as it was back in 1998.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's not a good thing.
Wait, I was about to say, is this their value went up or it went down? Because if the American dollar went back to what it was in '98, that'd be doing us a favor.
That's going up.
Here. It's yeah. It's
0.71. We are now worth, I think what, 5 cents more than what I
9
last
cents
checked?
more than when it started.
9? Yeah.
But in terms of like the
when I
last month or year.
Yeah. When I
in
last
terms
checked,
of last
it was like
year,
66 cents to the United dollar.
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're up 5 cents.
Oh, that sucks.
What's the Canada dollar? How's the Canada dollar doing?
Well, now you gotta look up rupees now.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, Canadian dollar not
Canadian
doing too
rupees.
hot.
Yeah, what's the Canadian rupee at?
Why have
American
I come back to looking up
pesos.
conversion rates for currency?
American
I noticed
pesos,
on my
Canadian
Steam
rupees.
games, some of them have gone up in price, some are still the same. I was wondering if the Australian dollar has just.
Ooh, that's not looking too
That's
good,
a big
gentlemen.
oof.
Gentlemen, that is not doing too hot.
Is Australia collapsing?
No, Canadian.
Canadia's collapsing.
Canada, I'm sorry.
That is
Canada.
that's a brutal line.
Yeah.
Maple syrup lands
How are you doing
collapsing.
worse? How are you doing worse when you had the leader who did blackface publicly?
He is the son of Castro.
True.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason he's trying to make that country communist.
The Indian rupee for the Australian
that's
is going
fucking brutal.
You understand?
What's the
well.
yuan? How's the yuan looking? Very curious. It's looking very curious indeed. This is definitely not the sign of a controlled currency. Yes,
Yeah, I was about to say the yuan's probably doing good.
This looks very normal and not controlled at all.
China number one, they definitely wouldn't control their currency. They have no need to. China number one.
Ooh, I'm not feeling too good.
Why am I getting pulled into this?
Check out this finance. Does that line remind you of anything? Is there any points on that line that make you scared?
That, points on that line remind me of a lot of things, all of which, there's a reason I keep most of my money in gold.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's a unsettling.
Wait, no, that's
just start.
How far back is that?
Oh, that goes all the way back to the start, when we started trading, which was 2003. Yes, that part where it drops off the face of a cliff, that is in fact 2008.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not doing too great.
How are we looking over the last, call it 5 years, you figure?
Yeah, even the euro's gone down. Like, it's worth more than the American dollar, but it's still in the red and going down and deeply nosediving as well.
Well, we've moved on to the point where we start talking about money. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Fair.
Because I've had too long of a day to get angry about fiat currency, as much as I desire to.
Yeah, that's fair, I suppose, yeah.
But Atten, it's the currency of the future.
Yeah, we should move to NFTs. That's
the currency of the future. I'll give you the currency of the future.
You know, this is a very curious graph. I will say the euro is a very curious graph and certainly not controlled at all, much like the... Don't look at
Yeah.
the similarities to the euro to the yuan. They are definitely not doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Good
If
night.
only America would figure out the formula for making sure their currency kept value like these other strong currencies.
I mean,
Yeah.
formula is easy.
Yeah.
Control your currency,
Russian-
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no, the formula is my dollar is this much, and I dare you to tell me otherwise.
I'll shoot you if you don't agree.
Yeah, the formula is we have nukes. It's worth this much. Get fucked.
You know what? I'm just happy that Australian dollar is doing better than New Zealand dollar.
Why?
Why
Are-
not?
Is New Zealand suffering horribly? the conversion
0.58 to the United States dollar.
Oh, gentlemen, I have some fucking hilarious news, I suppose.
What's that?
There's almost more people playing Marathon than Helldivers 2.
Oof.
To be fair, again, that's because Marathon's
wait.
free. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a free week right now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's still not great.
It's still funny, but
Yeah.
yeah, but they are getting the temporary free week buff.
Yeah,
is a
they're
big
getting the free
oofening.
buff.
Yeah, but Helldivers 2 deserves to have not less than Marathon, but they still deserve less.
How's Tarkov doing?
I mean, it's probably still chugging along with
Probably
the Tarkov.
stable.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, Tarkov is like fucking clockwork, gentlemen. It is not changing in this. Oh wow, it's changing a little. They've gained a little bit of people. Damn. Good for them. They went from an average of 16K to an average of 25K, so maybe they did a good patch or something.
Yeah. Arc Raiders is also still going strong.
Fuck Arc Raiders.
Dota 2, number 2. CS. Counter-Strike
It's
2,
crazy.
number 1,
I
of
was gonna
course.
pick Arc Raiders up because the first I'd seen of it was all PvE, and you'd occasionally run into other
Yeah.
people that you
same.
could work together or just.
And
I was like,
people
oh,
were being
cool.
great
A
and
scavenging
friendly
game where I can shoot robots with friends.
Yeah. And not get
then-
shot for my shit.
And then apparently I think 2 of the devs were actually Tarkov sweats that destroyed what probably would have drawn in a lot more people.
Well, also, the way I understand it, one of those games lost a lot of people, and they all went to that game. And they're the rats that we're seeing now.
Oh, it's
I think
been
it was
nothing
like
but
Call
rats
of
since
Duty
day
or
one.
something. No. It got suddenly way worse. Around the time I started playing, I picked it up. Because, like I said, one of those Call of Duty games or some shit shut down. Or had an incident or some shit. People moved off of it.
Damn, Elden Ring still had 40k players in the last 24-hour peak.
I mean, there's a lot of replayability for Elden Ring.
Let me check something.
It's been 4 years. I'm just surprised because it's been 4 years, but I guess I shouldn't be. Yeah.
Shit, Dark Souls 3 has had 6,200 players at peak in the last 24 hours. The FromSoft games are always going to have like a dedicated thing. Whatever the newest one is, will always have the highest number.
Damn. Wish I could check Bloodborne as if it was a...
You know, I wonder, what about original Prepare to Die? What do you mean there's still 108 people playing?
It's gone up.
Prepare to Die edition.
Prepare to Die went up in 30 days.
You can't get this version anymore. It's been delisted.
People are replaying it.
Oh, the crazy part is people are probably still like getting PvP going for it. You know, now what about Night Rain? What's Night Rain doing for numbers? Also 41,000. for a 24-hour peak. That's pretty solid.
Silksong is still doing 10k for a 24-hour peak, but that's just how crazy Silksong players are.
Yeah, Silksong players are pretty crazy.
Let's see. OG Holidays had a 9,000 24-hour peak. They're also still crazy in that one.
Yep. Yep.
Oh wow!
man.
Hey, how about that? A
It's
meme that is
deep
completely
numbers.
irrelevant to the writing situation. I'm
Uh-oh.
posting it here. How people act about fanfiction these days. I swear to God.
Yeah. Yeah. That was actually
You
in
wrote about
that.
murder, but murder is illegal.
What the hell?
That was actually in that report somebody sent.
I
They
didn't
were
read
trying
the
to
report.
imply. Oh, hang on. Let me. Well, I'm done playing.
Look,
Horizon
I
anyway.
just
Close
look.
it
I
anyway.
saw a giant wall of text, and I was like, "That's a lot of words." I'm not
Yeah,
reading.
right.
them.
I'm not fucking reading them.
Yep.
Hey, hang on a minute. Let me pull up the original report.
Too
I'll just
bad
take
I'm
a new
not reading them.
screenshot. Scroll the fuck up. Okay, here we go.
Going to Zurich. Okay.
All right, the bit in the middle here. Give me a minute. Wrong button. Come on, goddammit. Print screen. There we go.
We're all waiting on you, sign.
Shut up, Sneaky.
He's got to reboot into the sloop again.
Oh yes.
I had to switch computers.
Did you know Sloop's
The
about
highlighted part is the report.
the
He
protagonist,
post
now
post that.
15 years old, is a written infiltrating the building of a hedonistic syndicate by dressing, yes, a canonical hedonistic syndicate, and behaving like an innocent sex slave. There is no literary merit to this.
Tell that to George Lucas.
Literary merit? Wait. Like, okay. Look. I am behind the literary merit argument. I use it, right? I talk about it all the time. Why does this fanfiction exist? What the fuck? What is the narrative point of this fanfiction? It changes nothing. It does nothing. It's pointless. It's useless. Why did you waste your and my time writing this? Yes, I'm 100% backing literary merit as a legitimate thing. In this case, not fucking true. There's no literary merit to this. He's only using the canon world with canon characters and canon events. Yeah. So your
Or at
problems
least a
with
clone
the canon?
of canon.
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean,
what I'm saying is, it's not like you introduced a sex crime syndicate, and then you introduced the concept of sex slavery just so you could have your prepubescent teenage girl dress as a sex slave to go infiltrate it. Like, you didn't invent.
Prepubescent.
I'm aware. But that's my point, though, is you didn't invent any of those. This is stuff that is in Star Wars, that exists as part of Star Wars, and is a known problem in Star Wars.
Like, I explicitly tried to keep it as close to canon as possible. Like, it was a intentional reference to the whole Slave Leia thing.
And focus is mostly directed on how erotic she looks. Yes, because the story is from the character's perspective, and when the character is wearing clothes they don't normally wear, you focus a lot on those clothes. It's the itchy effect. It's you put on a shirt, you get dressed up, and it's itchy. No, it's not actually itchy. It's just you aren't used to wearing these clothes, and so your brain is inventing shit for you to be, fidgeting over. It's too tight. It's itchy. Now, admittedly, sometimes it is itchy. Maybe it is a little bit too tight. But these things that normally you would have ignored on normal clothes that you normally wear, you don't ignore because they're different and new and you don't like them. And so every little inconvenience on these new clothes, you are going to focus on. It's the same way with the clothes. I didn't like the scene that he wrote. I bonked him for writing it too sexually. But still, I can't say that it wasn't out of place.
Sex race from the sex planet of sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Well, it's not even that. Just a teenager putting on something skimpy. B, someone who doesn't typically wear skimpy things putting on something skimpy is going to focus on how skimpy it is.
Yep.
And if they are attracted to such clothing, then they are going to be having thoughts about that clothing. And this is also, again, proven by science. Yes, they did a study on this. Yes, women are turned on by the idea of what they're doing is sexy to other people.
Yes. And that's before even getting into the whole Tanya/Salaryman thing specifically.
Yeah. So it's just, you are stacking a shit ton of reasons as to why this scene happened. And it's like, well, I can give Sign shit about how far he took it, but I can't give Sign shit about it happening.
I mean, it was always going to happen at some point in some way, somewhere.
And how all of the other characters, including a parental figure, which again is a wild claim, as you said, because they're not parental figure. The closest you get is Count Dooku, which he wasn't there.
So the closest Qui-Gon could be called would be like a distant uncle. They share the same master,
a respected colleague.
A respected colleague is how she treats it. Yeah, how he would look at it would be like kind of like an uncle. How she looks at it as a colleague. Yeah.
Becoming immediately aroused and lustful.
Again, the point of that was Qui-Gon's a monk, and even he's going, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let me...
It's like, again, it's not like you're inventing the Zeltrons. It's not like you didn't lead. It's not like this is the moment where you just sprang this upon the audience, so this is what happened to Zeltrons. You had a whole mini arc where she had problems on her ship because of these things.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's not like you are literally creating rope. Because you're twining all the plot threads together. You get it?
Yeah.
You're making rope, boy!
Boy, I said, boy, you're making some rope.
You're taking the twines, boy, and you're tangling them up and making rope.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's... And then the author wrote a graphic description of the interaction of this clothing with her genitalia. Did you include that in the RR version?
It's toned down from the original.
Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. She then smuggles a weapon into the facility by inserting it in a way, and is written as experiencing arousal and stimulation from this. Yes, because that is what happens when you stick something in that area.
Physically insert something in that area, yes.
I would be more concerned if she didn't feel anything from doing that.
That would be a problem, yes. Because healthy, young female... if you're not feeling something.
Generally, just sticking things in those areas tends to produce sensations.
Some kind of sensation. If you're feeling nothing, that's dead nerves, bud.
Yeah, like I said, you got some fucking problems on your hand.
You got a medical
if you're
condition.
Not feeling things.
I mean, either arousal or pain, one or the other. You need to be feeling something, discomfort. Something.
Yeah. She is described as being under the effects of aphrodisiac hormones, which we
Her
already established
own
earlier,
shit
And-
she's brewing.
and begins to fantasize about using these chemicals to do things to other characters, as is what Tanya does generally whenever she is
Well,
introduced to something new that she can wield as a weapon.
again, we all have thoughts. That doesn't mean we act on them necessarily.
Except for Tanya, who
Except Tanya explicitly does.
does often act upon those thoughts. Again, that's the other thing with Tanya, is that she takes you
Very
on
deliberate.
a mental adventure where she runs through the mental gymnastics and she gets the gold medal, and you're like,
Yes.
well, I'm disappointed, but can't say I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, pretty much. Canon to her character.
The author states that images of these scenes are available elsewhere, which violates U.S. obscenity laws. No, it explicitly doesn't violate the U.S. obscenity laws.
Because she's 18.
Well, even then, here's the thing, though, is AI-generated images generally are a very, very gray zone already. But the obscenity laws explicitly, because we had a whole court case about this, and we talked about this before when Texas tried to add anime to the obscenity laws.
Yep.
Obscenity laws explicitly cover real people and real people adjacent. So, photography or paintings that are like photography.
Yes.
Pictures of real people or
Photorealistic.
photorealistic people. And those aren't anywhere near that
No.
at all.
You've seen them, right?
I've seen all of them.
Like,
And
she's dressed. She's just wearing the slave Leia outfit with a few.
well, it's also
extras.
the fact that at no point in time looking at any of those pictures could you possibly ever confuse that as a picture of a real person that exists.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's.
So
retarded.
again, as far as obscenity laws go, even if she was 13, even if she was 10, and you had her in that outfit, technically it would not be
Still not a
falling
violation.
afoul of any of those laws because she is blatantly non-human. She is blatantly a fucking picture of an anime image. She is, blatantly, how would it put it? Not a photo, right?
Yeah.
So it's even in the worst case scenario of your lusts unleashed upon someone who is on the clock, it's still not technically illegal. Illegal to the site's rules, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's against TOS, maybe, but when
Not obscenity.
again, I went through all of it and pointed it out. No, none of this actually violates TOS because, first of all, half the arguments fell apart specifically because she's 18. I
Yeah.
had an entire arc about that just to keep shit like this from happening.
Well, yeah, but that would expect readers to read.
No. Not even readers to read. This is just entirely disingenuous because he's explicitly pointing out, well, per the author's calendar. It's like, no, motherfucker, you're being disingenuous.
Well, no, he's not being disingenuous. He's just straight up lying. Because being disingenuous would be implying that the character is 15, but they are in some way... Yes, I already posted that picture. But they are in some... That's actually, in fact, the picture that started this whole conversation. But they are in some way... Actually,
Yes.
you know what? I really want pizza now.
I'm making tacos.
I am hungry myself, but I don't know what to eat.
I really shouldn't have pizza right now. It is 10:30.
You gotta go to work tomorrow?
No,
Did killing her
it's just-
really just
Yeah, he
Yes.
really
He
did.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Not even 20.
Not even.
This wasn't even posted an hour or two ago.
He realizes he
It's 10
fucked
minutes.
up.
It was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, modding Modern Warfare. Yeah. Mech Warrior. Yeah. Yeah, excuses exactly. You should have been paying attention to chat, damn it. But point being though is that he is explicitly lying. He's not being disingenuous because you explicitly had a whole mini arc where she went into the future. Sorry, went into the past, which technically became the future by her doing full circle of her showing up when she disappeared.
Yes. Kind of.
And she explicitly aged during this time.
Yep.
Explicitly.
She
because she spent that
went
time
the long way.
in real space and aged up
Yep.
to 18. Now, being disingenuous would be like saying something like, oh, she's 15, even though I hate using this argument, but it actually like applies here because we have on-screen representation of this. Is, oh, well, she's actually 61 in her mind because
Yep.
she lived 30 years. We're showing her having been a guy at first, lived to around his 30s, died. We have her entire time period as Tanya, where she grew up being aware from being a baby to dying at 15 or whatever, so that's another 15 years. And then she again grew up from being a baby and being aware to currently 15, so technically another 15 years. So yes, they're around 61 years old. So technically speaking, mentally, she would be 61 years old. I hate using that argument, but the technicalities exist here because we have seen this on screen.
Yeah.
So that's being disingenuous by misrepresenting the technicalities of the situation. He's just straight up lying. Because you explicitly show that she is 18 now.
Yes.
Normalizing, glorifying, or encourage sexual violence is prohibited. Such as glorifying incest, sexual relations between, okay, great. So just
and then there's the one
family?
below
Wait,
that.
just immediate family? That's weird.
Between parent, child, sibling, or grandchild. Yeah, immediate family only. So if it's uncle, it's okay, I guess.
Apparently.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, but okay. Which, I don't see why
necrophilia
siblings...
and bestiality are also prohibited. Oh, of course. Obviously.
Alright. Historically, sibling incest happened a lot. I don't see why... That wouldn't be allowed.
Well, no, you can only do it for Game of
writing...
Thrones, apparently. House Targaryen is allowed.
I was about to say, if you write a Game of Thrones story from
Oshinoko
Cersei
fans are in shambles.
Right? from Cersei and what's his name's perspective, you're not allowed to do that, apparently.
Oh,
no.
unless it requires precedence, which is like House Targaryens.
Yeah.
Um,
this feels like it was written by Azuma.
Oh, probably.
I mean, kind of a little bit, yeah. Glorifying egregious illegal acts is prohibited. I mean,
I figure they'll go after that next. Because
this must
of
be
the whole...
grounded in reality. Glorifying self-harm is prohibited. So Ruby is banned on Royal Road?
Yeah, right? Rule 3
Damn, I really want a cookie now.
Is what
Rule
I'm
3, use of real-world illegal drugs.
Well, 2 and 3.
Fuck, yeah, I could go for a cookie right now.
Sounds like you just got the fucking munchies, bud.
I think he's just hungry. It's that simple.
When's the last time you ate?
Last time I ate,
Brother, that tells me you need some food in you.
Yeah, you should probably eat some food.
No, last time I ate was, no, you have to give me some time. Look, I am under the effects of medication right now. Give me a fucking break. The last time I ate was around, like, 4:30.
So 6 hours ago. Yeah, that's basically the time between the meals, from breakfast to lunch, dinner for some people.
Oh
So-
shit, you're fucking right. That
That's
was
literally
6 hours ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the time that's the time between meals you've had. You go eat.
Either go eat or go to sleep.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's fair.
Start-
I'm gonna
start-
go eat
start
some
your nightly
sleep, good old
fast.
college style.
What are you having for dinner? Sleep.
Sleep.
Oh man, my wallet's a bit thin tonight. I guess I'm eating sleep for dinner.
Unfortunately,
Right.
if I chew on my pillow in my sleep, I've got to skip breakfast. I can't afford that.
Oh god. You know what? I am gonna order some pizza.
There you go.
It's Domino's fault for being so affordable. You know, I really want to use
And being
DoorDash
open
because
so
I really
late.
do want to order from other places besides Domino's because like there's tons of other places out there that are delicious, right?
Too expensive.
But they jack up all their fucking prices. It's insane. I literally pulled up a website one time from a place near me. And I'm talking like right near me. And so I'm not getting any additional fees. There's no like distance fees, lateness fees, or anything, right? It should
no.
be more or less parity with what the website's offering, right? If I just purchase it by calling them, right? No. They were going to charge me an extra $12 for the same order.
Yeah, that's
And
because
that's pre-fees. That's without the delivery fee.
Oh.
That's without the
Oh, no,
transaction
no.
fee. I'm talking the
No,
exact
Sneaky,
same
that's-
food.
no, that's the commission fee that they don't tell you about.
I
DoorDash
know,
and
it's
Uber
insane.
Eats take 30% off of it on top of all the other fees. So the restaurants just bump their prices by that 20 to 40%, whatever it is,
I know.
because they can't make a profit otherwise.
Disgusting.
I know. It's so fucking. They are so greedy. It's insane.
The only time to order off DoorDash or Uber Eats is if they send you a like 40% or more coupon.
Or there is a sale going on for like 40 to 50%.
No, they only do it in coupons.
Oh, they don't.
There's no sales. Uber, I've
there's
never
sales.
seen. No, I've never seen a sale.
No, I've never
what
seen
I
a
see
sale.
it.
Yep.
What I have seen
Really?
is, hey, this store is going to give you a $1 coupon.
Really?
No,
that's
I have
not in
seen. So
Australia.
DoorDash does have. I don't know about Uber Eats, but I have seen from DoorDash is specialty promo shit where which only fucking works like half the time. I've put some stuff from their double deal menu on, buy one get one, of like really basic bitch burgers and shit like that from like the local burger joint where it's like you get a burger and cheese, and if you want anything else, you don't qualify for the deal. But if you buy 2 of those, you'll get 2 burgers. And admittedly,
If
2
the system
burgers
feels like
for
working.
$5 was pretty fucking delicious. I will say.
That's how I order my burgers. I'm fine with that.
I mean,
Shit.
that's fair, except that by the time you're done with it, you've actually paid $10 over getting 2
I
burgers
know.
by themselves.
Probably.
Just
Yeah,
going
I
to the
know.
restaurant yourself.
Between the
I'm
tip and the
literally-
fees and the transactions, I know.
Who the
I'm
fuck
literally
tips?
looking at something that's 40%
Me.
off and also buy one get one.
Well, sign, if
I
you're
tip
not a
$5.
shitbag, you tip.
I
Now,
tip
I know
$5.
this
Let
is
me
not getting
rephrase
more than
that.
5.
As someone who doesn't understand why you should return the shopping cart, I get that this
Oof.
might be a foreign concept to you.
Ooh.
Look here. I worked delivery. I was, in fact, a delivery driver. No, you don't get a tip up front. When you get to my door and I get my food and I check it and make sure you haven't fucked with it or fucked it up,
Hey,
then you
sign,
get a cash tip.
Counterpoint to your useless self-righteous anger there. You didn't say you get the tip after service, which I think is the only way to do a tip. You said who tips.
I will say,
Fair.
yeah, I will say you should be allowed to give that option on these ordering apps because there's tons. There's tons of problems with this where it's like, I see tons of videos where people are like, "Oh, I'm only getting $5 off of this order that I took."
I'm gonna
You know,
ruin the
I'm
order.
gonna ruin their food. They should have given me $10. And it's just like
I
one
hate
person
that.
almost went to the hospital because this fat whore proceeded to pepper spray their food before delivering it to them because they didn't tip high enough. And
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
and, you know,
to make it even dumber, the
the
guy
crazy
has a
part.
history of tipping after the food's delivered. So they start off with a small tip, and if the food's delivered fast and it's still hot and it's good, they then tip more.
Yeah, I've done that before. But the crazy part is, I don't know if they changed it recently, but you can see the tip when you
Yep.
accept the order.
Yep. No, that's
And a
how
lot
they
of
get people to buy it.
a lot of people say, if the tip is less than like $1 or $2 a mile, I don't accept them. Like, on the one
Yep.
hand, that makes sense. On the other hand, fuck you. 75 cents per mile is considered really good in the trucking industry. Why the fuck am I
True.
giving you $2 for my my McD's that I never order because I don't eat McDonald's anymore?
Why don't you go get a trucking job? Because you clearly love driving so much. Why don't you go get a trucking job and experience the true calling of what you're doing?
More than that,
You are the white collar version of what the blue collar does.
So you think, when you actually do the math, you think your time is worth $20, $30, $40 an hour for the tip you're demanding for what little work you did? Get fucked.
Especially
Yeah.
when you didn't bag it,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't
Oh,
cook
that's
it,
the dumbest shit
Oh,
ever.
and
Is when they
now
ask
my
for a
food
fucking
smells
tip on
like
that.
now my
Tips?
bag smells like weed because
Yep.
you have an addiction that you don't want to admit to.
No.
Yeah.
Tips at the
Yeah.
register. Asking for tips at a register. I called in my order and you want me to tip you when I come to pick it up? Get fucked. You didn't do anything worthy of a tip.
All you
Self-serve, would you
did
like
was
to tip
fucking
this-
cook it in the kitchen. Get the
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
out of here. That's your
Yeah.
job.
Literally your job.
I used to tip at the counter at one restaurant because every other week we had a game night there.
Mm-hmm.
And what would
that makes sense
occur
too,
is they had a second room that they would open up for those nights. And a lot of times, because everyone is in the middle of their games and can't really hear our names being called out, they just walk our food into us in there for us. It was the kind of restaurant where you go to the counter to get your food once
Right.
it was done and they called your name or number up.
Right.
Sure.
They'd walk it out to us. So a lot of us would end up tipping after our first couple times being there for those game nights.
Yeah, sure, that's
yeah.
understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, they did work. As a server, you get at least some small tip. $5 minimum is what I usually give.
But no, I'm not going to tip the fast food cashier who's not going to walk that bag out to me because I know for a fact you're just going to call my
Right.
receipt number and I have to walk
Oh.
up there and make sure you didn't fuck it up.
Even better is these
Right.
companies now, like I went to Taco Bell the other day. Would you like to not round up? Would you like to add $1 for students in need? You want me to pay for you to do a tax write-off so you can make more money from the government?
Right.
Fuck you.
Right. Yeah, I
No.
hate that shit so much. Oh, would you want to pay us to do a tax write-off for ourselves? No, eat
Fuck
shit.
no.
like, excuse you?
Shit's done got ridiculous. But it's for students. But it's for the needy. No, it's not. It's
I'm
for your
fucking
tax
needy.
write-off. Right?
You know, people won't like this, but if you want to really help the needy, then double check which charity it is. Probably don't do the charity that the fast food restaurant's doing.
Usually never do the charity that they're doing. They usually have deals.
Like your local grocery stores usually pick good charities. Find churches find missions.
And whatever
Go
you
find
do,
the local.
don't
Go
find
find the local
1-800
soup
Cars
kitchen or
for
community
Kids.
kitchen.
Oh god, Cars for Kids.
I was so mad about that. I was so mad about that. I'm still mad about that. Thanks for bringing that up again.
I mean,
No
you
problem.
gotta admire the fucking hustle, though.
I mean, to a certain extent, I suppose.
Maybe I'd
Sure,
like to
yeah.
admire it from the correct end of a 12 gauge then.
You mirroring?
Yes, yes.
But Max, are you mirroring? God,
He Myron.
he's mirroring.
That's Myron.
Mirroring.
It's Myron. It's
fuck are you two
literally a
talking
shortening of
about?
admiring. It's Myron. Hey, Myron.
Mirroring.
He's
But
Myron.
that's not how he pronounced it.
Well, he's pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah, but that's the fucking meme, you dip!
I don't care. I can't say it wrong. It hurts to do it.
You say shit wrong all the time! What's the difference between then and now?
Eat shit.
Yes, alright, yes.
Yeah, I'm a fat bastard. Yeah, replace item.
But yeah, no, you go find other ways to donate to the needy. There are so many places. Go find go figure out where the closest men's house or women's house is. Donate old clothing that's still usable. Donate new pairs of socks or underwear.
Oh, nope, not anymore. No, they're getting that shit and they were turning around and selling it on eBay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did see the local,
Goodwill or whatever.
Goodwill, yeah. The local Goodwill was selling shit on eBay.
Yep. Oh yeah. Ours does it too. You can't find good stuff in there because anything that looks expensive, they're putting it up on eBay.
Okay, I didn't say Goodwill.
No.
Men's homes and women's homes, like places they're supposed to be safe places for people.
Okay.
Yeah, like
shelters.
Hey, good news, we've got a room open for you.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Here's
here's
the food schedule. We'll try and help. We'll see what we've got in the storage for clothing in your site, like
that's a damn good
shelters.
deal.
So don't donate to Goodwill unless you just don't care. If you have other options for donating stuff, go those first after you do a little research on them. Goodwill's just getting free money. Everyone knows this. The nicest thing I can say about Goodwill is that free money is technically being used to employ people who otherwise may have trouble finding a job.
I do like occasionally going to Goodwill to look for new books. Well, all used books.
There used to be a great local place when I lived up in Vermont that was called like Reuse Recycle, and it was local only. All of their stuff was paid for, so obviously they aren't selling it, but it was like, I'm talking like, I got a kitchen table with 2 chairs for like $15, and it was solid wood, not balsa wood, solid oak.
Nice.
And the stipulation was just like, yeah, you're gonna have to clean this yourself and wipe it down and restain it a little bit, and live with the fact that there's some chips in the wood and
it's
scratch
well
marks
used.
it's used, yeah. But like they have their own refurbishing center in the back as well, where they refurbish anything that's really bad before selling it. But generally, you just get stuff really fucking cheap, as long as you're willing. It's also the only place that fucking sold PS2 keyboards. Back when I accidentally, Max might remember this. Back when I accidentally deleted my USB drivers from my computer without thinking that, hey, my mouse also is USB.
We heard nothing from Sneaky for like 2 days.
Wow, that is a special kind
And
of.
he comes back, it's like, I fixed the problem. What are you talking about? What problem? Deleted USB drivers. You did. I remember Enables laughing his
Yeah,
ass
he was
off
fucking
in that
laughing at me
particular
so
group
hard.
chat.
Yeah, he called me a fucking idiot.
Jesus.
Which was kind of deserved. I kind of deserved that one.
Look, man, you learned the hard way.
Yeah, at least you learned.
Yeah, at
And
least
you learned from it.
Yeah, I learned from it. I always have a PS2 keyboard on hand now.
You have a computer that still has a PS2 port?
Yeah.
A lot of modern motherboards still have a PS2 port, surprisingly.
Yeah. Oh, well, because it's
Well,
a
I
good
say
fallback
modern,
because it's a
but
it's a
I'm talking
hardwired.
motherboards. I'm giving it like an 8-year period when I say that.
Well, I mean, even the
I was
motherboard
about
I
to
have
say-
here has a PS2 port. The one I bought on January.
Let's see.
Now has a PS2 port.
What if
But the
They're
reason why
getting rare.
PS2 ports now what they did do is they unified it. You no longer have a mouse port and a keyboard
It's a
port.
mouse/keyboard
It's a
port.
mouse/keyboard port now. But it's on all of these systems. I mean, I see a lot of servers still built with them as well. It's on all of these systems because it's a hardwired thing. You don't need a driver for it.
It's low
It's
latency.
direct to the
There's no
motherboard,
driver
yeah.
required.
Okay, well,
It's
I
universal.
really hate MSI. I will continue to. They're now calling one of their motherboard series godlike. Also, there are
Yeah.
no PS2 ports on this one. It is all
Wow.
USB
Yeah.
2 or 3 and up, and USB-C. That 2, 4. There are 7 USB-C ports.
Yep. I've got
So
an
what
MSI board, and it's the
happens
same thing. No
when you
PS2.
don't-
Oh, it's also
have-
an EATX. So this is meant to.
That's risky.
This,
That's risky.
Yeah, kind of risky.
Oh
I've
my
had it
god,
freak out on the
this
USB
is
ports.
peak that quote. This is peak that quote. Tradition is solutions to the problems you have forgotten.
Yep.
Yep.
We have
Anyway.
forgotten why we had the PS2 port.
And now we're remembering
Yep.
because
Yeah.
somebody's learning.
Anyway,
most recent review for the godlike is terrible firmware. That's never a good thing to see.
Oh, that's not good.
that's awful.
Bad
to hear.
firmware. Oh no.
Yeah,
All right,
why
gents.
is
My tacos are done,
For
and I'm
example,
gonna go watch
it's
Spider
prohibited to glorify suicidal, cutting, or otherwise harming them. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Harming themselves on purpose. A character, however, hitting their fist against a wall in order to gain the fantasy wall fist skill, or a cultivator damaging their whole body for a body cultivation skill, is not prohibited. If the written... Oh, so, again, it's all these fucking cutouts. So all of this is banned, unless you say the magic good words.
Yes. Like I say, I figure somebody's gonna try to hit me for 2 and 3 on that, and I've already got my arguments prepared.
Its written content glorifies something the readers could repeat in the real world in the event they found the material influencing them. Okay, but here's the problem, right? I knew kids who thought Pokemon were real.
Yeah.
Kids are retarded, though.
Yes, kids are retarded, though, but the problem here is that their stipulation is that it's only illegal if you can do it in real life. The problem with that is they don't have an age gate on their stories, which means if a kid reads the story and is like, oh, if I stab myself with a rock, I might get the rock stab skill? Okay, stab stuff with a rock. Ah!
Mm?
And then that's illegal by their terms. Because they stabbed themselves with a rock because they could realistically do that. Oh, I could just punch a wall a bunch and get, like, super fists? Okay. Punch a wall a bunch, break hands.
Yeah.
You know...
it's not just that, you can't glorify or encourage real world like stuff that happened in according to this. Like, but a lot of shit is like you're writing for it. It happens in
Yeah.
Yep.
like
Oh, you can't glorify violence. It's like, huh?
mm.
Like, how's my character supposed to defeat people? Is he supposed to do an interpretive dance at them?
I'm listening to
Or-
I'm listening to the perfect song to imagine this scene. Are you telling me I can't fucking do that in my mind?
Do
Huh?
not glorify egregious real-world illegal activities. To clarify matters of the encouragement of illegal activities, if the content resembles a recruitment pamphlet or manifesto. Oh,
Promoting illegal activities in the real world.
Yeah. I figure they're going to try to hit me with one of those, and it's going to be, so let me see if I got this straight. You want me to have Tanya go, oh, turn to the screen and go, okay, everyone, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, because she walked into a drug den.
I mean, if Tanya looks around and it describes it as a cesspit and something like that, then you're not glorifying it. It's just somewhere she has to go.
Explicitly did. Yeah,
So
I
that's
know this,
fine.
you know this, but some idiot's going to try and say, well, having it on the screen glorifies it.
All right, well, that was Domino's
Why-
letting me know it's going to take a little bit to get the pizza to me, but I told them that was all
That's
right, and they're giving me
fair.
a free pizza for it.
Oh, damn!
Nice.
Woo.
What do you mean that drug den's a cesspit? It looks like my house. How dare you?
What do you mean this is a terrible place to live and encourages homelessness? That's my house!
Jesus. But I live here.
But I live here. To
What do
clarify,
you
illegal
mean she
matters.
doesn't like Johnny Shakes a lot?
If the content resembles a recruitment pamphlet, blah blah blah. Okay, so, but that's not. You should just. But that should just be a rule in of itself instead of illegal activities. If this content is not a story and is instead a manifesto or pamphlet for recruiting for literally anything, it's not allowed. Like, so I'm allowed to make a manifesto only if it doesn't promote illegal activities?
Also, apparently doing something like recruiting for an army, like, I'm guessing.
So as long as I don't
so
call it an army. Oh, so guys, we are a Hulk of friends. We are no longer an army. We are a Hulk.
Yeah.
We're a benevolent group, not the
Yeah.
Yakuza.
You see,
We're a
we've all-
benevolent,
we've all-
happy Hulk of a group.
We're a group that have decided to go out of our way to try and attain many shiny, so we will call ourselves a murder of friends.
Indeed. The crow uniform is required. You need to at least have 5 real raven or crow feathers in your outfit.
Can I wear the Bloodborne crow outfit?
Yes, of course, obviously.
Alright, I'm in.
There's the potential. Wait, not
Yeah,
or,
and yeah.
So only if the content is a manifesto that promotes the illegal activity and has the potential to incite or encourage or influence the reader to engage in the act. So a manifesto promoting illegal activity is fine so long as I don't directly say you should join me.
Or you incite readers.
Okay, what are these? These are Gen Z rules. These are
yes,
absolutely
also,
Gen Z rules.
Sneaky, you cannot do manifestos promoting shit, but don't worry, the Communist Manifesto is okay because it doesn't promote violence.
Of course, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Such as glorifying domestic violence or animal cruelty. Why are those the examples? Like, What? Do
Damn
not
it, Aura.
glorify
Remember
or
we were
encourage the
thinking
use of
college.
drugs. Concerning illegal drugs, okay, like that definition is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Illegal drugs, so I can't show my character using a prescription of oxytocin unless he goes to the doctor first for it.
No, but you can show your character doing shots of cough medicine. That's fine.
Right, yeah, apparently. Depiction of fictional addictive substances. Wait, even fictional ones? Or substances? So you're right. This might actually get you.
Yeah.
Alter your character's physical or mental state. So, wait, wait, so as long as we say it's bad, then it's fine to depict it?
Yes. They have to know it's bad.
Apparently.
Yes.
That do not bear a resemblance to the real world, such as potions, invented substances, or medicines, is not prohibited as long as the material is more than superficially distinct, glorifying cocaine use, such as the readers might actually seek out cocaine, is
Cocaine.
not permissible. Wait, I'm
Yep.
sorry. Who the fuck reads a story about someone abusing cocaine and goes, man, I should get some cocaine?
Man, I
You mean
really
that-
need some Peruvian marching powder.
Man, I read too many Tanya stories, guys. I'm jonesing for some meth.
Damn, in my new original fantasy, I can't bring up ripping off pixie wings, turning into a dust and snorting it. What am I going to do now?
Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh Jesus. Peel it like
Is
a
this on the
fucking
same-
banana.
Yeah, that's
No.
the Pokemon cooking. Yeah.
Bud Sorbet. Okay.
Oh, the chocolate. Oh, sign's gone.
Rip sign. I mean, that's okay. I mean, but here's the thing, though, right? Is we totally would eat Pokemon.
They showed off eating Magikarp in the Pokemon anime. They do anyways. So, and it's in the Pokedex
Yeah,
as well.
but I mean, like
and-
more than Magikarp. I'm talking about like Chikorita
Yeah.
and shit. It's like it's like I'm sorry. I mean, like I know they're
Listen-
like conscious
listen,
and shit.
Listen, the vegans have to feel full of themselves some way in the Pokemon world.
Man, everything's a fucking Pokemon. What am I supposed to eat that ain't a fucking Pokemon? I try eating
The
the
common
plants,
grass
they're
type.
Pokemon. I try eating the grass, it's a fucking Pokemon.
You
I
can't
don't
even
know.
turn the you can't even turn the tall grass into a vegan meal because it's a protected habitat of the Pokemon.
Right, yeah.
They have to eat apricorns, but then those get used for Pokeballs.
I mean, it's just I don't know. Unfuck that sleep schedule.
Mm.
Yeah, sign. You gotta go to bed. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it's 11 o'clock. We can call it. But yeah, Naruto: The Perfect Shinobi. I'm really disappointed that no one let me read Naruto: The Perfect Shinobi.
I was for it, but then we went off topic.
Well, I'm intentionally he drove us off topic, which is fair. I mean, I got to
Mm.
talk about stuff about fanfiction and crash out a little bit about it. But I mean,
Mm.
Naruto: The Perfect Shinobi. I'm like, come on, Naruto: The Perfect Shinobi. You're telling me that you don't want to read a story called Naruto: The Perfect Shinobi?
Eh,
What even is
The summary is so bad. Like, the summary is so bad. What if Naruto had a different personality and a different background, born to different people? It's not fucking Naruto then.
raised differently and in a darker time. He learns early.
He's raised differently in a different time. He learns that survival demands precision, control, and strength. As the shinobi world turns, Naruto walks a colder, calculated path. Read to find out. This is an alternative universe fan fiction. No shit!
3 years before the third
I
war.
was hoping this was your own version of the novelization of
No.
Naruto.
This ain't.
Oh, this is, I think, like Naruto in fucking Iruka's age, which
This
Iruka's
isn't
the only one
Soft
we've really
Joe's
seen.
version of Naruto. This is edgy Naruto. This is
Oh, he's
Naruto
the
the
son
Blood
of-
Edge.
He's the son of Minato and Tsunade. Apparently, they had a drunk one night stand.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's Naruto, but he's got a different personality, a different background, born at a different
no.
time, raised in a different era, with a different path, raised differently. So it's
Why
not
is there a
fucking
chapter called
Naruto, then.
Namikaze History? What history does Namikaze have? He was civilian.
Why are people saying this story is good? This is insane. This isn't Naruto. Bro, make Naruto have Kurama-chan as a girlfriend.
Oh my god, they made the Namikaze's Uchihas, blonde Uchihas.
Of course. Oh, so of course he's got
Chapter
the
4.
Rinnegan.
No, chapter 4 fucking Namikaze history. He has 3
Right, no, but I'm
bloodlines.
saying,
The wood
if-
release, chakra chains, and just no. Right now, it's just the Sharingan. It's not. The
It's gonna
Rinnegan
be
yet.
the Rinnegan because the combination of Uchiha and
Yeah. Senju.
caused the Rinnegan.
Well, no, yeah. He apparently his eyes aren't strong enough to be Rinnegan yet. I'm guessing because they're just
Yeah.
the Sharingan. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Cold63 says, I really love this story. The pacing and flow are very good. It's one of my favorite stories. Best I've ever read. If you go to Colt63, he's only 24 favorite stories, and he's created his account 3 years ago. Bro is 16. Bro is legitimately 16, and he's marked off his favorite stories as Naruto the Perfect Shinobi, Team 7 DXD, The Legend of the Son of Poseidon.
Ichigo's mommy, Misaki, and her sex note is another one, apparently. So, yes, this is a 16-year-old who's gone through puberty and found fanfiction.
Yep.
One of his favorites is a Returning with a Vengeance Canto, 183 words. Oh, because it's deleted.
Bro likes,
chapter
is it
'cause
wrong to
everything's
solo level in a dungeon? By the way, worst story fucking
Yeah.
ever. I hate this fucking story. This story is so fucking stupid. The setup to it
I
is
don't
so
read too
stupid.
much of these,
So
so-
it's literally Don Machi Bell. So Bell is in the dungeon, and he walks into this fucking. Well, he gets chased, but he ends up in this chess room.
Yes.
And he gets elected to be the Shadow Monarch, and he just literally just does the Jin Juha, whatever the fuck his name was.
Jinwoo or whatever.
Jinwoo, yeah.
I've never watched
He
or
literally
cared about
just
leveling.
follows the Jinwoo canon.
Of
Just
course it
barely any
does.
deviation. And nothing
Of
changes. He just fully becomes basically Jinwoo. He becomes a Shadow Monarch. It's just so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, bro is, yeah. Misaki and her sex noises.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sex
Yeah,
note.
bro
Yep. It's incest.
straight up just found fanfiction
Fanfiction
and
during
started getting
puberty.
hard. Yeah.
Yep. Wait, are all of these rated M as well? Because he wrote,
Yep.
read him expecting sex.
Sex. Yep. 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 This is sex. OP stories.
All of them. Oh wait, no.
with
There's
sex.
one T. There's
Where's
one
that?
T. Legend of the Son of Poseidon. Percy
Oh.
Jackson and the Olympians.
Well, that's because it's Percy Jackson. He gets
K
to
plus.
imagine himself as Percy Jackson.
K plus, wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon.
Oh, but it's a Percy times Artemis story. Of fucking
Yeah,
course,
of course
it
it
is.
The Virgin Goddess.
Oh
He
my
gets the
god,
Virgin
of course it is.
Goddess. All right, so yeah, there's two that isn't rated M. One is that one, and the other's a K plus. Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? One from Belosi, of course.
God, this is... Okay, Nihilus Solus. Okay, you joined in 2015. That means you're like... You're like
14.
22 now.
Oh wait, 2015. I thought you said 2025. Fuck.
Yeah, no, 2015. So he's like 22 now.
Solus.
And he's only got 6 favorited stories, but 28 favorited authors. Bro, these stories are terrible.
He would have been 21, and when he was 21, he updated his profile and deleted all the cringy shit that was on it. So yep, that makes sense.
Yep, 100. Yep, he turned 21 and deleted all of the cringe. That is insane.
That's why he's got a blank profile.
And that's why he has no favorited stories left.
He deleted everything. That's why he's also got 28 favorite authors on there, because he didn't empty out his authors, so you can actually see it all what was probably on there.
Yup. Lightning Squall. What did Lightning Squall write? He's Spanish.
Lightning Squall.
Yup. Yeah, you know, it's crazy that we're able to click on these chapters. Another great
Man, a lot of
story.
these zero. Yeah. A lot of zeros in this fucking Nihil Solus favorite authors with 0 stories who deleted everything. God damn.
Yeah. This guy has actually 404 stories, and he joined back in 2014, so he might just be retarded.
A lot of the ones are Spanish. So this Nihil Solus is, I think, just Spanish who's branched out into English.
I've read countless Naruto stories. I shall now offer you some improvements from my knowledge.
By the way, can I make your story into... Nah.
You make it Naruto up as in term of potential, but you don't maximize that. I mean, no training with ninjutsu, no training montages. We will not see any improvements. It's not worth it to write he start training but not pay attention to that. I mean, you had him start training seshed with Saru, right? Then let us know what he helped him and how he improved perfect technices. I swear to God, if I click on this profile and this man is under the age of 20, we're cooked. We are so
oh
fucking
God!
What are you gonna do?
Oh God! Sneaky, don't click on the profile. Don't click on the profile, Sneaky. I just did. Don't click on the profile, please.
I'm clicking on the profile.
He's 15.
No.
2024.
Oh no! Oh, and he's got 43 favorited stories.
2 stories
sorry,
of
favorite
his own.
author. Yeah, my
favorite stories.
Oh God. Oh no.
Dragon Ball Z, Fairy Tail, Harry Potter, and Naruto. It's
this guy is absolutely like 14 years old. 100% he is 14 years old.
Naruto he doesn't have regular DxD because he's only found DxD through Naruto DxD crossovers. Oh.
Yup. So he has no idea what DxD is. He only reads Naruto stories. Is there a single story on this list that is older than 2024?
Let me go by publish.
Yes.
And go to the last
Fox of the Thousand Seals. No fucking way. Wait, what do you mean it updated recently?
It updated in 2025 on November 7th, so that's how he found it. He was probably fucking looking at the from new updates.
Updated February 16th. Bro didn't
17,
even
yeah.
go back. All of
Right.
his stories, if they're old stories, they're recent
Updated.
updates. Oh my god. He didn't even look at
He's not even looking-
popular. He's looking
he
at the
didn't look at
front
followers or favorites.
page.
Yep. He's not looking at follows and favorites. He's only looking at the recently updated. October 2024, published 2021, because he joined in August 2024. So when he was looking at Naruto. Oh,
Oh no.
May 9th.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sneaky, please end the stream.
The kids aren't alright, and neither is the world.
The kids are not alright, Max.
I know they're not alright, and I'm 2 seconds from banning Kaz for once again extending the stream longer than it should have been because he can't keep his fucking mouth shut.
Excuse me? Sneaky's the one who went onto the reviews and checked all these authors out.
Because you encouraged him.
This is no, I did this on my own. This is I was like, I have to know who's favoriting this story. And I mean, like, this is so crazy. This is a 14-year-old who read a bunch of dog shit stories and is like, ah, yes, I am now educated because I've read 30 stories in 1 year.
Who just disconnected Kaz?
You?
No, I didn't.
Gray probably then.
I'm tired.
God. He's really out here. Naruto is hard to write.
Please just end it.
Oh God. This hurts. This is we are guys. I think we are we're in for worse times.
That's not Shakespeare. It's not that difficult to write.
We're in for worse
nothing,
times.
There's nothing deep about Naruto.
The millennials are stuck in the 90s. The Zoomers can't read. And Generation Alpha doesn't even know what the word literary means. We're fucked. Guys, we are so fucked. Alright, well, on that note, come back on Tuesday, because there's always more.